Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Who's ready for some bad speedruns? They probably won't be that bad, but well, some of them are gonna be bad. Prepare for the capacity of bad. As I've been talking throughout this week, we're gonna start focusing on. For a while there, I wanted to focus on 94 Robot Masters, right? Which was Mega Man 1 through 11, all the Robot Master stages. And that kind of fell apart due to the fact that, like, was that last week? We did the test with streaming some of the emulators, and it just didn't go well. So instead, we're going to focus on Legacy Collection 2, which isn't a category. But I don't care. I'm going to do it anyway, because it sounds like fun. So that's going to be just playing through 7 through 10 in order. We're not going to do a run of that tonight, but we're going to start preparing for it. A lot of these games I don't have a lot of practice on, so that's what tonight is going to be focused on. I'm probably going to bounce between these. Probably try and do all of them once, at least. I kept saying we weren't going to do one of 7, but I think we are. Because I need to come up with an any percent route. Ordinarily, when I run Mega Man 7, I do 100%, right? That's going to be too slow for doing a run through all of the games. I'm gonna need an any percent run. I'm curious how much faster an any percent run is gonna be. Let me put it that way. Let me see, hold on. Where's my best time on Legacy? My best time on 7 is 1 hour and 2 minutes with 100%. So I'm curious how much faster it's going to be with any percent. Now, the trick there is I'm still going to get the super adapter, because doing some of the fortress stages without the super adapter sounds like hell. It's possible, but it sounds like hell, and I'd rather not do it. And in the, like, official any percent speedrun, they don't get the super adapter. The only thing they get is Rush Jet. So I'm only going to get Rush Jet and the super adapter. So we're going to lose a little bit of time because of that. But actually, if I'm going to do that, I can't route in this order. This is why we sit and just let thoughts flow, because stuff like this comes up. I was going to start with Cloudman, but then I'm not going to have the Freeze Cracker to get the letter for the adapter in Junkman stage, so I still have to do Freeze Man first. Or at least before Junkman. Good thinking, chat. Even though I'm pretty sure no one in chat had any input towards that, but still. You're going to get credit for it. For listening. So yeah, we're going to start with that. I want to see how much faster it is just skipping a bunch of the collectibles. I don't know. I might also get the Rocket Punch upgrade for the super adapter. It wouldn't take too long to get that. That's probably a 10-second time loss or something like that. I might get that as well, because that would probably be useful to have. Anyway. Volpe, how's it going? Jack, how's it going? Anyone else lurking about? It's good to have you. Anyone watching offline? It's good to have you. Let's jump into this, I think. Let's jump into this thing. Scarlet, how's it going? Yeah, they use 8 music for the menu. Zero Collection, I think that's new music. It might be a remix, but it's not they don't just use something from some of the other games. And yeah, I think the intro to this game is pretty cool. It's very retro, but it's like updated. It's neat. Ixnay on the Collectathon. Yeah, we're not... I want to investigate. I still want to run 100%. But if I'm going to do a Legacy Collection 2 marathon run, I want an any percent route, like, locked in. Because it's going to be... I would assume it's going to be faster. That's part of why I want to run one. I want to see how much faster is it. Let's go ahead and get this started, because we have to sit through this opening cutscene. So, yeah. Let's boogie. Let's get that started. It's going. How are you? Well, still having posture issues, but I think I finally, like, kind of figured out what the problem is. So one of the things I changed, I keep saying it's back issues, right? And it is. It's back issues, but another part of it is, like, my left leg hurts. And it's, like, crampy. I couldn't find a good way to explain it, which caused issues, because people can't really weigh in on it if they don't know what it feels like. They could think it's anything. Achy could be anything. So, one of the things I changed to see if it was an issue was my chair. I swapped out my desk chair and just brought in a wooden dining chair, just to see, is my chair the problem? I don't think my chair's the problem. But if you've ever sat in a wooden dining chair for far too long, they're not really meant for you to sit in for an extended period of time. It starts to get pretty achy after a while. Just in case you've never done it. But if you have done it, which a lot of people probably have, you know that feeling when, like, you've been sitting in it for way too long and, like, your butt starts getting sore and, like, kind of crampy? That's what my leg feels like. And as soon as I was able to compare that feeling, a lot of people were like, oh, it's a circulation issue then. You're just sitting too much. And I was like, yeah, that fucking makes a lot of sense, honestly. Because it's always worse, like, right when I wake up, because my blood hasn't been flowing, because while I've been sleeping, I don't move enough. I'm just sitting here the whole time. Whether I'm streaming or doing artwork, I'm just sitting here. I think that's 100% what the issue is. So I think the long-term solution is going to be just be more active. Like, just stop sitting on your ass so much. Short-term solutions is the thing. I need short-term solutions. Because the one day I was in a lot of pain, and somebody mentioned it. Like, they were able to tell. They were like, you look like you're in a lot of pain. And if it's noticeable, something needs to be done about it. Okay, freeze first. Freeze first. So, my current thing, aside from just trying to, like, walk in the mornings and be more active, which is tough to do because the weather sucks. Although, I don't know, it was, like, in the 60s today, so that might get better. When I'm not streaming, I'm gonna just stand up more. Like, if, like, this morning I did a practice Wily Tower run, for example, I could have been standing while I was doing that. And I think that alone will help things. I think I'm gonna invest in an adjustable desk so that I can just raise it up and stand at it. I think that'll help a lot, too. I might even start doing a thing where, for like an hour of a stream, I'm gonna be like, alright, I'm gonna turn the camera off and stand up and stretch for a bit. Go down the ladder. It's okay. So, not great, but, like, the fact that I'm starting to actually figure out what the issue is good. Right? Alright, as I said, we don't need Rush Surge. Well, if we don't get Rush Surge, we can't get the thing, come to think of it. The Rocket Punch. Fucker. But That's fine, I guess. It's not a great amount of health, but I'll see what we can make happen. Actually, yeah, let me focus on this for a moment, because he can be kind of tough. This is not going well at all. Fucking. I cannot believe I pulled that off, to be totally honest. But yeah, I'm looking at a full-blown adjustable desk. Those are pretty expensive, especially nice ones. Most of the cheap ones I was looking at are just like one surface, which I don't really like. I'm looking at one that is basically like you just put it on top of your desk, and then you put all your stuff on that, and then that rises up, which is way more affordable. I found it this morning on Amazon, and I was like, that looks perfect. So I'm poking a few people for opinions to try and decide if that's like what I absolutely want to do. I think it will help from a perspective of... Even if it doesn't help from that perspective, it'll help in other ways. Because I think it'll like help my overall setup here a little bit. I'm still not totally happy with how I have everything configured. I gotta figure out how to get past that particular area faster. I didn't think I was gonna make that. I almost panicked. You probably saw me turn back. Alright, Jack. I see you. Thank you, but you don't have to say it that many times. I saw you. God. Don't ask me, what just... Rush! Well, now we're in a bad place. There it is. Perfect chair and desk is one you would like, not for necessity. Ideally, but like... Once you start getting not... I'm not gonna say older, but not 18 anymore. You have to start thinking about a little thing called ergonomics. For better or worse. Like, I like my desk chair, but it's like, I don't think it's terribly... Well, I don't think my desk chair is the issue. I think that might have just been... It wasn't playing nice with other issues. So I'm gonna try and transition back to that eventually, but... I'm still using the dining chair for now. There's gotta be a faster way to get through these guys too. You could probably just damage boost, but I fucking hate doing that. Hey Jeff, how's it going? How's the Zero ZX Legacy Collection? I want to get it, but you haven't played any of the Zero games. It's good. It's a good collection. It's well put together. If you're going to get it, use the save assist mode. Don't think you're being a manly man by not using the save assist mode. The checkpoints in those games are fucking bullshit, and that's why the save assist mode exists. Save assist mode gives you more checkpoints. Otherwise, the stages have no checkpoints aside from before the bosses. And it's complete bullshit. That's not a case of them pampering modern gamers. That was a case of them saying, oh, this is shit. We need to fix this. I will personally not disrespect anybody that uses the save assists, because I think they're pretty important. But yeah, it's a well put together collection aside from that. Just a warning, the games are fucking hard. With extra checkpoints, I think they'd be totally manageable. But with only one checkpoint per stage, they're a big fuck you. I'm not totally sure what the scenario mode does. I assume it's like the Mega Man X collection, where it makes you take, like... I think it makes you just take a lot less damage. I think, like, spikes don't kill you anymore or something like that. I would assume that's what it does. I haven't tried turning it on to find out, though. I probably should. Just to find out what it is. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Low-key banger alert. Yeah, I'm glad that I remembered to grab this. If I wouldn't have done freeze first, we'd be in a bad position right now. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Volpe. I think you're saying that a balance between things is good, and yes, I agree. Even to a point, like, aesthetic is important. Like, you want it to, in terms of, like, chairs or desks, or something, you want it something where you're gonna be like, oh yeah, I like the design of that, or whatever. You gotta balance, like, practicality, comfort, etc. Price. Ideally, find something that's not too stupid expensive. I was really happy, like, the desk chair I use, I got for like $80, and I was like, I'll take it. And it lasted me like 2 years. Well, hopefully it is still good. I hope that's not part of the issue. If anything, I'm worried that the seat might be worn down enough that, like, maybe that's causing some of the issue. I don't know. Hopefully, when all is said and done here, I'll have made enough improvements to my life that in the long run, things are going to be fantastic. Even if I don't necessarily, like, see immediate improvement, hopefully long term, it'll all be better. Also realized that the time change is actually in the direction I wanted it to be. I was complaining about that a bit. I actually don't think that was on stream, though. I think I was complaining to someone off stream about that. About how I thought it was going to get dark earlier, and I was like, that's gonna make it harder to get up. Like, and I was hoping that it would get dark later, so that when I wake up, it's still light out, which makes it easier to get out of bed. That is, in fact, what it is. It stays it's still light out when I wake up now, which is fantastic. I just need the weather to stay better so that I can just start walking more and hopefully see improvement from that. That still makes me super nervous for no particular reason. Believe it or not, that saves more time than you might think it does. Just because waiting for these things is kind of a pain in the ass. And it probably is faster to rush jet here and then wait for that bomb up there. That probably is faster. Oh, and now we get to do this cool trick. This is something I'm gonna start using even in 100%. We're gonna start doing burst last, because then we can do that nonsense. I missed the jump, I'm bad. And then that thing just dies super fast. In learning 8 robots, I realized that, like, there's a lot of changes that I could be making. Doing burst later just helps with a lot of shit. Between having Junk Shield and Rush Jet, you save a lot of... Hello? Go back. You save a lot of time here. You can actually make that ladder jump from there. It's super hard, though. I've only done it, like, once. I didn't even see that thing there. Okay, there's that. Hey, JMT, how's it going? No, when I was practicing for 94, and I was just seeing how fast I could get through the 8 Robot Masters, no Fortress, I was essentially doing an any % run. I didn't get the Super Adapter at all, though. Fuck. That was actually super smooth. I'm happy with it. But I thought about that. I thought about if you're gonna do runs where you're only doing the Masters, why not use that password? But that would be such a... It honestly probably wouldn't matter. I don't think it would matter, because I talked about that at GDQ when they were explaining the Noise Crush door glitch. They basically said, like, even if you could get Noise Crush first, it just doesn't help. There aren't any other bosses you can use it on. It might introduce some interesting tech, but nothing that would actually be faster, probably. You only got 5 hours, or you haven't gone to sleep yet? Both sound awful. But yeah, I was worried about that this morning, actually, being a zombie tonight, because I was like, I lost an hour. It was 10 o'clock and I wasn't tired at all. And I was like, but I still have to be up at 8. Like, this is an issue. Also didn't sleep very well. Despite that, I'm way more full of energy than I was yesterday. I still don't understand why I was so low on energy yesterday. I feel way better today. I guess I did eat before the stream tonight. That makes a difference. Fuck. Alright, that was okay. That was just okay. Oops, you could skip this. My bad. You'd probably like Wily Wars, Scarlet, just because of the whole concept of being able to use all of the weapons for tower. I might do some Wily Wars practice tonight too, if all of this goes like super smoothly. But that's kind of only if we run out of things to do, because I'd have to like switch over to emulator and shit, and, you know. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. We're going for the eyes. Yeah, those crows are like whatever now. Used to be one of the trolliest enemies, and now I'm just like, I don't fucking care. Fuck you. Get out of my face. I'm also surprised you don't play with Mega Maker at all. I feel like you'd have a lot of fun with that. They just updated a couple weekends ago to include stuff from 10 and 11. I haven't really played with it too much yet myself. I unfortunately, like, as much as I want to play with something like Mega Maker, I regularly find things it can't do, and then I get demoralized, and I'm like, well, what's the point? I feel like that game needs more people, like, making stages, though. Because most of the stages that are available online are really bad. It's another one of the reasons why I kind of want to get Super Adapter, because it makes this guy a little bit easier and faster. Well, unless you're bad. Fuck. Oh no, that's fine. Are you fucking kidding me? Get out of here. That was a lousy fight. I have like a hair tickling me. Where is it? Where is it? Get off of me. I'm upset that they haven't added Rockman and Forte stuff to that game yet, though, to Mega Maker. I wish they'd added Rockman and Forte, add, like, Game Boy stage stuff. Fuck, where are we going? Turbo Man. Doc Robot. Fortress bosses, that would be cool. Like, you can't make a fortress with Mega Maker. Banger. I hate how he has less iframes in this game. It's really uncomfortable. Alright, so we can't get that because I didn't get Rush Search. Because duh. There's some fancy tech here where you can freeze these. And I'm clearly not good at it. Slide, you fuck! He wouldn't slide. Like, twice during that segment I pressed slide and he was just like, eh. That's fine. I'll pass. We're still gonna grab that. Because why not? Fuck. You can kill this thing in, like, only a few of these. It's just you have to be, like, your placement has to be perfect, and you have to be fast. I'm not good at it yet. Fuck! Oh well. Oh well. He still dies super fast, so it's whatever. Yikes. I'm bad. Hey Coulter, how's it going? Acting and voice acting is the same. Yeah. I think it is. I think a lot of voice actors probably don't feel that way. I've heard interviews with some voice actors where they're asked about certain characters and they're legit like, I don't know who you're talking about. Like, they just show up and they do the voice and they get paid. They don't, like, get invested in the character to the same extent, but I'm sure some voice actors do. Yeah, there are some actors that do that in like, there are some movie actors that do that. You probably ask them about such and such a role and they're like, who? Oh yeah, that was the thing I did once. Scarlet, did you see this nonsense yet? Or, never mind, we're not there yet. Hold on. Fuck. Not like this. Cool, that was the smoothest rush jet section I've had in a while. Alright, this nonsense. I don't know if I showed you this yet. Oh, he moved! You fucker! Okay, if he keeps going, you can just kill him, like, instantly with burst. It's really fun. But he did not play nice that time. And now I am sad. so funny to watch such like a big dinosaur just die in like a second flat. I fucked up. Yeah, like I said, there are live action actors that probably also don't get invested, just like there are probably voice actors that really do get invested. By the way, whoever played the villain in the Dragon Quest movie deserves credit, because I 100% thought he was Mark Hamill. Like, completely thought that was Mark Hamill for the entire movie. It wasn't, though. It was some guy I'd never heard of. I was like, well, good for him. Well done. Return of Dreamland's a really good game. I agree. I've played that on stream before, and I'd probably do it again. And yeah, hard mode gets pretty tough. I remember there was some shit in hard mode where, like, that was one of those streams where I kind of, like, low-key went off, because it got hard enough that people started, like, doubting me. And they were like, I don't think you can do it, guys. And I was like, don't you fucking know who I am? You're gonna show up to my stream and then doubt that I'm able to do something? Like, come on. What the fuck is that? I guess what's worse, that or the people that are, like, eternal optimists. Because I don't like that either. I don't like it when I'm having trouble with something and somebody's like, you got this, we believe in you. Shut the fuck up. Don't patronize me. So yeah, what's worse? I don't know. But yeah, I remember later parts of that game do get super hard, but it's still a really good game. That's probably one of my favorite Kirby games in recent memory. Planet Robobot was really good too. Wasn't as hard, or as long, but that's what she said. Alright, I need to figure out the Rush Jet sequence here. Do I do it here? Maybe? That's not it. None of this is correct. Oh my god. I might as... Oh my god. How did I wind up down here? I might as well just keep doing the super adapter strat in this area. This until I study it and figure out how to do this this Rush Jet strat here. Like, I can't... Making it up as I go is clearly not working. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking serious. That whole section was a fucking mess. That was embarrassing. Yay! Point. Well, I got one quick kill, so I'll take that. That's already like 10 minutes faster than 100%. Wait. Not 100%. What was when I tested 8 Robot Masters? It took me like 45 minutes. So, I did something different that helped a lot. I don't know what. Because I put down a 45-minute estimate, I'm pretty sure. I think I threw out that thing of estimates because I didn't need it anymore. No, some actors will still do all the hand gestures, even if it's just audio. But then sometimes I guess they watch footage back of that to use it to inspire the character animation. And then sometimes they outright motion capture it. Hey Mario, how's it going? But yeah, some people just get into it with I do that sometimes. And I can guarantee if I didn't have the camera on, I'd still be doing it. Hey Demonic, how's it going? Banger. Oh, I could have when you down. I'm dumb. Do 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 do. Boop boop doo, boop boop doo, boop boop boo doo boo doo boo doo. I was gonna try to do this as super adapterless as possible. Actually, I think we're still gonna attempt that. This might go horribly wrong, but we're gonna attempt it. Yeah, horribly wrong. Let's not. Let's just do it the way I know to do it. Let's not fuck with it right now. My any percent time isn't going to be, like, competitive. It's just doing it just for the sake of the marathon run. Are you serious? So yeah, the fist is fucking worthless if you don't get the rocket. Noted. Do 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 do. Oh, I did make it. Holy shit! I didn't think I was going to. I wasn't ready. Oh man, I'm bad. I'm really bad. Okay. Yeah, I remember not liking that, Coulter. I guess some of the stages would be hard to get through if you didn't have copy abilities. So I guess that's why they didn't allow it. Although, they should have at least allowed it if you had other people playing as Kirby. But then I guess you should just have the other person playing as player 1, if that's the case. Or let you switch characters mid-stage or something like that. I guess it would have been a very different game if they would have done that. But still. Because then, like, how would you get through the super ability areas if you didn't have Kirby, right? That's what was supposed to happen. It's fucking banger though. Oh, I missed it that time. My bad. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So you can actually do the noise crush trick on this boss. His dialogue takes so long that it won't work. Like it fizzles out before it can hit him because he talks so much. Fuck. Yeah, it's figures. So that was like slightly uncomfortable just because I don't have the rocket punch, but if I ever want to do any percent anyway, I should be doing it without the super adapter. Actually, even on 100%, it's faster to do a lot of these sections without the super adapter, because you can slide and all that shit, so... God. I might have to... E-tanks are precious, though. Yeah, I don't want to use an E-tank. We're gonna have to die and respawn. Because he gave us bad RNG. Yeah, you can still play as him in the arena, but that's it. Didn't I already pick... I thought I menued back to Slash Claw before I came in. I guess I didn't. Okay, asshole. What a fucking troll. Oh my god? Okay. This is what we're doing. I'm surprised he didn't do it again. I have no choice. I'm gonna have to. What a dick. Oh, Gutsman's revenge, I guess. Oh, that stage was a nightmare. I'm not very good at the fortress in this game, just yet. I feel like I have the masters down, but the fortress stages are tough. It is convenient to have abilities like that, but then what if you need fire to get through a stage or something? Then you're just kind of fucked, right? I'm realizing that part of the appeal of the super adapter is having that rocket punch. Now that I don't have it, I'm kind of like, well, why did I bother getting the super adapter? Like, now that it's not, I don't have the homing shot on this, like, this is gonna be way harder. Man, this gets really ugly once you get to the fortress if you don't do 100%. This is a case where 100% would actually make it easier. Yeah, this is not going well. I'm gonna have to use an E-tank on this fight. Like, confirmed. So unless I get just better at these fortresses, I might as well just do a 100% run. Is what I'm thinking. This is probably going to be slower than one of my normal runs. Well, maybe not necessarily. After base, it's gonna kind of be back to normal. It's just this is a dumb fight that I'm not good at. I'm surprised I didn't have to use my other tank. What, are you trying to go into detail about Kirby things and you haven't played that many? Yeah, see here, now that I don't have homing, it's like, so why use Super Adapter then? Okay, I thought I was gonna hit the springs. Apparently I wasn't nearly close enough. Take those. Whoa, you just can't make that jump without the Super Adapter? Fuck me. Like, I don't like running this game on 100%. Confirmed. So you have to kill or wait for this asshole. Yikes. And then how would you do this without the Super Adapter? Aside from very slowly. Hello? Are you serious? Talk about arbitrary. Like, this would be a nightmare without Super Adapter. That'd be way slower. So I think for any percent, I'm gonna have to also get Rush Search just so I can pick up the Rocket Punch upgrade. I still don't know how to deal with this guy. I guess that works. I gotta learn how to do this properly, too. Alright, I don't have any lives, right? As much as I want a tactical respawn here, I don't have any lives, so I'm gonna have to give this my best shot. I have to get this danger wrap technique with the turtles down. Because that's big damage. Forgot to drop health. That's convenient. What? Okay. Okay, I slid in the wrong direction. That's not good. Oh my god, are you serious? Hello? Oh my god. That was disgusting. I'm gonna have to either... I'm gonna have to study the run more, is what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do some of these areas. Or just go out of my way to pick up a few extra items that would save time in the long run, which is probably the way to do it. Like, yeah, look at this. Look at this. How would you do this? How would you? How would you even? Or I probably don't have the money to do that. I was gonna say I could maybe go to the shop and just buy what I need. Like, I just buy the rocket punch instead of going out of my way to get it. Yeah, like, this isn't gonna work here. I'm gonna need something else. But how would you make some of these jumps without? I guess I could rush jet. I need jet later, though. I guess it still works. Maybe I'm overthinking it a little bit. Leads to more menuing, though. It's not fun. Let's see if I got this trick down. Whew. You gotta be kidding me. I wonder if they intended for you to do this. Why would they make this thing's weakness Noise Crush if there wasn't a wall to use? Like, why would you do that? That was overall not bad, though. I'll take it. As far as the fortress stages go, that one was pretty smooth. 4 minutes. It's not bad. First fortress stage took almost 10 minutes. Because I fucked it a lot. Rematch hype. And yeah, Coulter, they'd have to custom design every stage to every character at that point, which turns into a lot of work. It was easier for them to just be like, find other ways to make more content, I guess. Do, 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 do. Dragon Quest ended grindy yesterday. And dissatisfying. I continued to grind for a couple hours off stream. I did get all those rings made. So overall, I'd say it was like a pretty good night. It's just nothing happened during the stream itself, which was kind of frustrating. I'm getting better at this fight. Like, I'm getting better at reading him. But I'm also getting lucky with the jellies lately. Yeah, because then as soon as that happens, you're like, what do you fucking do? But yeah, we ended early because I was like... I was grinding materials to make the rest of those rings, and I was like, it's just gonna be fighting this one enemy for the next 2 hours, and that's... There weren't a lot of people watching. Like, if there was a bunch of people watching, I would have been like, sure, let's keep going, but it was a pretty dead stream. Hopefully I'll get some good grinding in for next week. Unfortunately, I still recommend that game to people. The first 2/3 of it are completely fantastic, but then the third act gets so stupid. Like, the bosses are so poorly designed. It's kind of losing me after that. If people stopped at the end of the second act, I wouldn't hold it against them, honestly. I'd probably be like, if you are really loving it, and you don't mind the difficulty getting really idiotic, then keep playing, but if it was even a lot of work for you to get through the second act, you could just call it quits there. Even if it's kind of like a fake ending. Oh, I'm bad. The bad thing about practicing the quick kills is that I lose my touch on this shit. And I don't know how to fight him normally anymore. Oh my god, are you serious? There we go. It's too early. Hey Saravok, how's it going? Yeah, we're talking about Dragon Quest XI yesterday. What's that hitbox? How did he hit me? He was like a mile away. The actual fuck? Oh no. Not like this. Oh my god, what am I doing? There we go. Remember that really good fight I had at the beginning of the game? What happened to that? That was gross. That was gross and bad. Alright. Grab you, grab you, grab you. Oh, we don't have rush search. We can't do it. Shit. I was gonna try to do the skip, but we can't. I wonder if rush search is worth getting just because of that. Just because you have the potential of trying for this. Yeah, it was just slow. At least we still got through it, but Heard something about his AI is weird in this version. I kind of see it. He does kind of act in weird manners sometimes, compared to the original. Okay, we have like 2 E-tanks, a sub-tank, and a weapon tank. I think we should be good. And we got in there with full health, which is something that doesn't happen super often. Do 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 do. And if he keeps spawning low like that, we can get double hits. So that's also fantastic. And I just jinxed it. Totally just jinxed it. Fuck. I'm super bad. My god, what am I doing? Alright. It's because I haven't practiced this in a while. My last few practice runs, I've only done the Fortress, or I've only done the Robot Master stages, and it is showing. Got a double hit though, so I'll take that trade. Do 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 do. That didn't count as a double hit. I disagree. Okay, we want to use you because we're almost out of coil. Fuck. Give me a double hit. Fine, don't. Oh, whatever. Whatever. That totally was a double hit. You're an asshole. Later. See, that was about the same amount of time. But that's because the Fortress went incredibly ugly because I didn't have things like the Rocket Punch, and the first Fortress stage in general was just really bad for me. I think I could easily get that to sub-hour. You missed the giving birth boss? Which one? Because the turtle does it too. I can easily improve on that. I just have to study and practice the fortresses more. In general, even in regards to 100%, I have to just be better at the fortresses. I think that's where most of my time save is going to come in. Let me make a note of that, because I guess I might as well include any percent on my thing, on my records thing, right? I don't feel like adding it right now, but I'll make a note of the time at least, so that I can add it later. Oh, you missed the entire turtle level? That sucks. Because Wily Machine has a give birth at you attack too, right? It's sad that, like, doing a Legacy Collection 2 run, we'd miss all of this. We just wouldn't get to enjoy this wonderful ending. Don't want to... No, I don't think I want to do that again. Like I said, I mostly just have to study the fortress. Like, I have to watch better speedrunners do it and figure out, okay, how do I do this? So that's not something to do right now, so we're gonna move on. I still have to play Dreamland 3. I've been meaning to play Dreamland 3 on the channel for years. That was one of the first playthroughs that I wanted to do, and I just never got around to it. Now that it's on Super NES Online, I have no excuse. I need to just sit down and do it. I could probably get like 2 streams out of that. Ish, at least. Is it just called Kirby Wii? I don't think I do that. I mean, sometimes I appreciate the simple the simple titles, to be honest. Okay, let's move on. So we ran this last week and PB'd by like 7 minutes or something crazy like that. I think that's the run we're running against right now, so let's see if maybe we can do even better. I just need to this is another one I just have to practice on it more. I've only like timed myself running through this game like 3 times or something like that. And I don't think we're necessarily doing anything differently. We're just kind of going. I think they named it Return to Dreamland because it was right after Donkey Kong Country Returns comes out. And they were like, hey, we're returning. That's the thing now. It's better than naming them all new, like fucking Super Mario Brothers. When we played it last week, the first fort didn't go that poorly, but yes. God, mashing in this version is, like, so not okay. It's not, like, it's not comfortable. So I guess this would be the fastest way to mash. Yeah, I guess that works. Because it's... I don't understand text mashing in this game, because it works differently than it does in... on the original version. Playing on emulator, I was able to just mash one button, I think. On this, it's like... text moves faster when you hold a button down, but you have to press a button to move to the next dialogue box. Also, I totally missed that split. What's wrong with me? So you have to hold one button down while mashing the other. I guess. That's like the best way to do it. There aren't many games where you play as the villain in general. I mean, I guess you can play as Bass in Rockman and Forte, and in 10. If you want to count him a villain. I don't really count him as a villain, though. He's more like just a fucking cringelord prick. Do-do-do-do. That could have been scary. Do 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 do. That doesn't happen very often. Usually I can just go there and everything is fine. Yeah, I don't know if Forte counts. I wouldn't really count him as a villain. He's more like just a dickbag. And you're not, like... When you're playing as Bass, you're not, like... You're not trying to be a hero, right? You're just fucking with Wily because you're a dick. So I wouldn't count it. Jerk. But yeah, in general, playing as villains is not a thing that's explored as often as it probably should be. There, I took the damage boost that time to make sure that that actually went well. And then I slipped anyway. I should honestly just get to that part before I use Rush Cycle. Because I die here, like, every time. Either at an earlier area or this area. Or I fuck up with Cycle and have to die to reset it. I might as well just get to this area first and then use it. Okay, don't jump high enough, that's fine. I used to never like this stage theme until I started speedrunning it. Now I'm like, this is pretty chill. It's not a banger, but it's pretty chill. Fucker. Fuck you! This is not going well. We might just have to restart the run already. I thought he got me first. Yeah, this is not good so far. Holy shit. I should just reset. 2 deaths on that stage? Yeah, we're just gonna reset. We're just gonna reset. How do you reset? Turn the title screen. You can tell I don't play the Legacy Collection super often. Or Legacy Collection 2, at least. Yeah, that was a terrible start. Not looking for perfection or anything, but dying twice on the first stage is not good. Yeah, Grenade Man's weird. No judgment. Whatever he's into. As long as other people aren't getting hurt. Man, whatever. Yeah, like, I don't know. I swear you can get through text a lot faster in the original version. I guess this is still considerably faster, though, because load times are basically instant in this version. I don't even know why the loading screens are still in this version of the game. That's how fast they are. They might as well have just taken them out. Yeah, you'll notice the stages are split up into 2 sections, and there's a loading screen between them, but it lasts for literally like a second. Probably less than a second in the Legacy Collection release. You'll notice it after I beat this mid-boss. Boop, boop, boop. Well, that's unfortunate. What a dick. Oh my god. Cool RNG. So yeah, his, like, the actions he decides to take are completely random, and you... Yeah, like, there's the loading screen. It's like 2 seconds. Yeah, you don't want him to go underground, based for obvious reasons. I'm gonna learn my lesson. We're just gonna go. Yeah, we're just gonna get here, and then we'll use Rush Cycle. You should be able to use it through the whole section, I just don't fucking trust myself enough. You hop off here. You don't necessarily have to get this bolt, and you know what? I'm gonna start skipping it because it's kinda unsafe. I feel like there's a 50-50 chance that I could die there. Much longer. I don't know how much longer, but much longer. Enough for them to make it a different category if you're running on Legacy Collection, because they're like, yeah, it's that much faster, and it's just free time save. I'm never ready for him to do that for some reason. Not sure why. I'm never ready for him to dash. No. I need to get better at this fight. Like, I just need to get better at it. We're not gonna reset on that, though. Hey, Taro, how's it going? Although we're still way over time, so it's still super bad, but... If we constantly reset, we're never gonna actually get better, because we're gonna be too busy resetting, so... Well... Okay, he's giving me good RNG and I'm not capitalizing on it, so... Hooray. That's terrible. Terrible start. Terrible start. Pretty okay. I think I'm finally figuring out, like, what to do about my, like, posture issues, so... It's something. We got these chill jams. I never noticed that the sun is setting while this is happening. Like, the time of day is progressing in the background. I've always been too, like, focused on the actual platforming that I've never noticed that. I thought it just happened when you hit the loading screen, and they were like, surprise, it's nighttime now. There's something in my eye, and it's driving me crazy. Now is not a good time. Another rush cycle appearance. How fucking cool is this game? There's a rush motorcycle. Like, come on. Come on! Mega Man 2 doesn't have a fucking rush motorcycle. It doesn't have rush, period. Some people would actually try to say that that's why Mega Man 2 is good. It's because it doesn't have rush. I've heard people say that. Blows my mind. Not that I think rush is the greatest thing in the world, but, you know. I mean, I told you how I was doing life-wise, didn't I? Yeah, Rush was introduced in 3.
I'll crush you. I'll make a popsicle of you. That hurt.
Well, that was unfortunate. Blow him up, blow him up, blow him up. Easy peasy. Doo-doo-doo. That's unfortunate. It was gold. Just that grenade stage was terrible. I must have gotten through there once without dying, and now there's like no coming back. It's like, you're just gonna have to learn to be good, forehead. Hey Lan, how's it going? Voltage. So for those curious, this is any percent. We're not going for 100 for all the bolts. I don't know how many bolts there are. 32 or something like that. We're not doing that shit. But we do want at least 5 bolts by the time we get through the first set of stages. So that we can buy the upgrade that makes our slide faster. So we are kind of grabbing a few that are on the way. I think we've grabbed like 3 so far. There's another one we'll grab here yet. At least one more. I think there's 2 more on this stage that are kinda just on the way. Oh god. Get out of here. I'll take auto. I have an actual copy of this for PlayStation 2, which is funny because I've never owned a PlayStation 1. But I have a copy of Mega Man 8. And X5, I think? I think I also have a copy of X6, but I'm not proud of that, so... I should check to see how much that shit runs for, because having it isn't terribly useful for me. I'd probably keep 8, because I like this game, but X5 and X6 I don't really give a shit about, so... I should see if I can sell them for a decent amount. Still has the manual and everything, so... might be worth something. I'm not good with stuff like that, though. With, like... looking up prices on shit like that. Going through the trouble of selling it. Another little speedrun trick that I talked about last time. You want beat for this section, because the way beat works is as long as you're charging your shot, his hitbox is active. So all you gotta do with beat is just get close to the boss and hold your charge, and he just kinda murders the thing like so. And now we good. Grab this bolt really quick. I took way more damage than I should have, but still... that's the idea with beat. I don't understand why they call him Doc Robot. He's not a doctor. There's nothing doctor-esque about him. I've always wondered that. It's such a like nonsensical name. Is it like Doc from the Seven Dwarves? Is it that type of Doc? Where it doesn't have really anything to do with anything? I must know. That was dumb. I should've just kept going. Alright, well that's fine. Checkpoint's right there, so... You don't like this art style? I can see that. I think the backgrounds are really pretty. Like the scenery. I always forget that there's not a platform there! I'm bad. I'm always like, oh, I'll just jump in on this platform, and then I'll jump to the next platform. Oh wait, that platform doesn't exist. This one does. So that's an unfortunate stage. No, Doc Robot's that guy in Mega Man 3 that emulates the masters from Mega Man 2. Like, you know, in the middle of Mega Man 3 when you have to fight, like... you have to revisit the stages? That's Doc Robot. He was basically designed as he's an emulator, is what he is. Essentially. Man, this run is bad so far. Yeah, there's nothing Doctor about him. I don't know why he's called Doc Robot. I have no idea. We'll probably never know. Now for everybody's favorite creepy Robot Master. Are there Robot Masters that are creepy other than Clown Man? I feel like he's the only one. Alright, so I do have 5 bolts. We don't have stuff for those. Duo was in the one arcade game, but like the main games, yeah, this is the only one he's been in. The real crime is that this is the one and only appearance of the Rush motorcycle. Why the fuck is this not a thing in more games? This shit's sick. What hit me? Whatever. How was that the in what? How was I on the X platform? I disagree. Also has a fucking soccer ball. Like, come on. I don't know, this game's imaginative, and that's why I like it. Wasn't afraid to be different. Compared to Mega Man 9, that's just, like, trying its damnedest to be Mega Man 2. For better or worse. Exactly. How did you not know this? Exactly. Because nobody fucking plays this game. Or, like, I mean, you don't really have to use it. I guess that's probably it. It's one of the things you get from the mid-bosses that no one ever uses, probably. I think there's also, like, a Rush Bomber or something. I think people only use the one that heals. And then there's Rush Search, which is terrible in this game. I hate you. Alright, let's see if I remember my way through this. We're getting to a point where I haven't messed this up in a while. I think we just go this one. I think. And then this one. Yeah, we got it. They only ever give you weapon energy out of those. You can move your arms to move things with your mind.
Yo, geeky.
Fuck you. Yo, geeky. Shut the fuck up.
What are you doing?
That's what I'm doing. Fuck out of here.
Ouch, what have you done to me? Thunder kind of
Yeah, you would.
Ouch.
Little fucking clown.
What are you doing? Ouch! Ouch! What have you done to me?
Ooh. He's playing nice. Boink. Boink.
What have you done to me?
Yeah, you would.
Thunderable.
You would.
Ouch! What are you doing?
Bye. See you in my dreams. Yeah, those little, like, toy soldier alarm, like, fucking cuckoo clock guys hit the bell, and then that, like, triggers the stage. That's how you know, like, the timing of it. Go down the fucking ladder, Mega Man. You would. You would. There's so much RNG in this game. It's kind of frustrating. Didn't I switch to Flash Bomb? Hello? Did they switch me off when the cutscene happened? Fuck this game. I was all set up and ready to go. And then they were like, no, fuck you. Oops. Should stop trying to slide away from that. That doesn't work. Noted. Yeah, it switches you away when the cutscene happens. That explains a bit. Oh, he's an alien. Something, something, something anime. Something, something anime plotline. Something, something. Didn't want to do that.
Welcome back. Good luck, Mega Man.
Thanks, Roll. Your one and only appearance in this game. I just wish this game was like a little faster paced. That's the thing I don't like about it. Like, I wish it was just a little bit faster. Not even like too much faster, just a little bit. Even like Rockman and Forte is like a little bit faster paced. Just even that would have been fine. It's one of those things where you basically have to speedrun it to make it fast and fun. Which kind of sucks. You can swim though in this game, so that's the thing. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Okay. Okay. Wait, you're gonna dye your hair? Why? Or have you been wanting to and just never committed to it? This boss is fucking awful. This boss makes me want to bust out the 90s slang that is no longer appropriate. I'm gonna die and have to redo this stage, and it's gonna make me upset. Cool, we actually made it. What, just because he dyed his hair, you want to dye your hair? So do you have the pink and the purple now, Tara, or did you overwrite the pink? I know you posted pictures on Discord, but I probably won't be able to look until after the stream. Or at least not until after the run. Fuck you. Do 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 do. What did I run into? Excuse me. Okay. He might kill me. And that might be a run reset if he does. I need to kind of focus, I guess. Well, you chose to have it died, right? Or did you do it while you were sleeping or something? Yeah. If I'm bad, then this is gonna go poorly. Don't do this to me. Actually, I'm dumb. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. Go, 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 go. Rush. Save me. There we go. Now we're talking. Yay. Clutch rush. The real clutch would have been if he dropped an extra life or something. I don't know if he can, but would have been pretty sweet. Some barbers do. Maybe not all of them, but some do. They might not do crazy colors like that. You might have to go to like a real like kind of specialist place for that sort of stuff. I don't know though, because I've never really like looked into it. It's not really been a desire I've ever had, to be honest. Man, this run sucks. Man, this run sucks. Excuse me. Alright, yellow looked like green. How did I miss that jump? Are you serious? I mean, if that was how I'm gonna get a game over, then I guess that's the best way to do it. But I didn't lose too much time, but that was still like, excuse me. See, that's the problem with 8 being so, like, slower paced, is sometimes that happens. Now an extra life drops, of course it does. Fucking... Fuck you, Capcom of 1998. Or whenever the fuck this game came out. Alright, yellow, green, red. That is random, so you have to check it every time. You can't just know it. What am I doing? Thunderclaw was doing some weird shit there. I hate how fast those... Excuse me? I disagree.
Ready.
Why did my ice wave never get over there? Like, what happened? That was me just going too fast. That was my fault.
Ready.
There is such a thing as going too fast. And that is it. Good, now we're gonna lose even more time. Spectacular. I don't remember pressing that button. Oh my god. Whatever. Huh, so that does work. So if you scroll that, like, gate off screen, it, like, it resets the animation and you can, like, skip it. It probably saves, like, 2 seconds or something silly like that, but... Time saves a time saves a time save, am I right? Wow, that was good RNG. That was very good RNG. Makes up for the fact that that stage otherwise was trash.
Ready.
Let's do something ballsy. Nice! That's why you just gotta do ballsy things sometimes, because you never know. Might work out. And you might impress yourself. I can't believe I just lost, like... The jumps in this game are so fucking weird, because if you, like, don't have pixel-perfect momentum, that happens. That's scary, though, because that you get really fucking close to that lava. Like, all because I basically made this jump from a standstill instead of starting to run first. That's why I didn't make it. It's so annoying. Why do they spawn so goddamn fast? It's dumb. Like, you literally can't get past... These things are here for you to refill your weapon energy, right? But they're actually here so you can take free damage, because there's no way you can get past them without them respawning, like, faster than they die. It's one of those parts about the game where I can actually say, this is poorly designed.
Nothing personal, but I've got orders.
God, this run is terrible. Hey, Twain. How's it going?
Not yet.
Really? Not yet? Whoop. I was safe.
Final strike. Nice shot.
And also enjoy the carbonated burn from chugging a Coke. Not necessarily a Coke, but yes. You can get it for basically anything that's carbonated, but especially if it's that feeling of like, oh, it's been a while since you've had one. Like you're kind of like satisfying that craving. And then you get the burn on top of that, and you're like, oh baby, that's it. That's what I was waiting for.
Ready.
Yeah, I don't really like to drink soda warm. I will if I have to, but... like, if that's the only option, I won't turn it down, right? If it's that or wait an hour for it to get cold, I'll just be like, alright, warm's fine. Ice cubes, maybe? At least? I still don't know optimal routing through this area. I think you're supposed to rush cycle down through here, but then you have to dismount, do this, and damage boost across this, which I don't really love. What the fuck is it bouncing off of? Excuse me. This is where you fight Woodman if you're playing the Saturn version. Just a fun fact. Even though I hate putting ice cubes in things, because then it gets all watered down, so that's also not... I would almost rather warm than watered down. Who's had that feeling of going to a fast food place and you specifically say, no ice in my drink, and they put ice in anyway? And then you're like, great, so I only have half of the cup. And by the time I get down to the bottom, it's gonna be all watered down anyway. So, spectacular. Are you fucking kidding me? Get out of here. How did I not hit him? Thunderclaw's not a very good, like, actual weapon. Functionality's good, but that's about it. I've got to find a faster way of killing those bouncy enemies, because they're kind of the bane of my existence. I guess a charge shot works, but you don't always have a charge shot ready, do you? No, it's not. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Couldn't have given me health. No, that would have been too convenient. Alright. This is a terrible idea, but we're gonna try it. Didn't want to pause that. I didn't know you could pause mid-transition. That's not necessarily helpful.
Ready? Yeah, let's go.
Thank you, Rush. Clutch. More like clutch jet, am I right? Okay, don't unsubscribe. No. No. Yeah, fuck you. That's what you get. Wily Banzai. I would be interested in trying hot cola. I would give that a chance. Like steaming hot, like coffee, style, like that hot cola. I'd try it. It would depend on the flavor. I'd have to assume. Some sodas are probably nasty hot, but I bet some are really good. Yeah, it probably tastes like you're drinking sugar. Like, literally. You fuck. I almost died to that. Buckle up for that fucking Mega Ball tech. Oh, let's see if I can... so now's the test. Can I remember these without having to, like, look them up? Go this way. No, down here. Fuck. It doesn't work there, though. It does, but you have to be, like, super careful. So now I'm starting to look like a real speedrunner, though. Right? Oh no. We're fine. That sucks, but we're fine. Whew! Looking like a real speedrunner, complete with I've never seen anyone mess up like that mistakes, and no, it's fine. Trust me.
Ready.
This section's trash. I miss Rush Jet. Oh, well, I shouldn't have tried it. I shouldn't have tried it. I was like, this is it. Here we go. It's the moment no one's been waiting for. Similarly to the thing you pointed out in Clown Man's stage, Volpe, that, like, sun in the background indicates when the platforms are gonna show up and disappear. So you can kind of use that as an indicator. Okay, could have been worse. I mean, dying is pretty bad, but you know. You don't have to hit that. I guess you do have to hit that. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. This run still sucks, but not bad. You were waiting here. In your room. That's how I found you. Also, bless good RNG. Bless good RNG. I mean, we're getting a lot of golds, but that's because I've only ran this like 3 times, so that's not that impressive. It kind of looks impressive, but it's not impressive. Yeah, once you get used to hot swapping to Mega Ball, like mid-jump and dropping it and jumping off of it, it starts to get pretty fun. It's intimidating and scary because it's still easy to mess up, but it's fun at least. Also, banger alert. Forgot to mention. I don't know. This really isn't a banger, is it? It's more of just kind of groovy. Also, fuck that. But if that was where I was gonna game over, that's the place to do it, honestly. My thumb slipped off the analog stick. It's as simple as that. That's not an excuse. It's just, it happens. It just fucking happens sometimes, right? This is probably like... Anyone who thinks Mega Man 8 is easy has to try the Fortress stages. Like, actually play the game and get to the Fortress stages, and then tell me Mega Man 8 is easy. These Fortress stages are tough. I thought I jumped too early. Okay, we're fine. Whew. Oh, fuck, I was too early. That section is so stupid. I'm not a fan. Also, I have no idea. It's been like 20 years since I played Majora's Mask, so I can't really weigh in on that one. I know that that game is, from a speedrun perspective, hilariously broken. That's about it. So they've probably found a way to do all sorts of sequence breaks. There we go. Cool. We got a life. I like that there's a free life there. Fine. I'm actually not sure what happens if you hit the fake one. I forget. There's theories about that in every Zelda game, though. I think there's just someone out there that has decided to make a theory for everything possible that the main character is dead, and they just find a way to make it happen. Or that the world is post-apocalyptic, or something like that. It's always something. Well, that was dumb. Fuck you. Sometimes fan theories can be interesting, but for the most part, I'm like... For the most part, I don't enjoy them. It depends on how, like, cleverly it's written out. Because sometimes they're just really stupidly written, right? It's a lot of seeing things where they want to see things, and not actually taking what's there and building off of it. Like, inventing facts. I forget what game it was. It was semi-recently that we were playing a game and I looked up something on Wikipedia. Oh, it was Link's Awakening, where I looked up something on Wikipedia to find out the actual, like, canon lore answer. And it was just a bunch of people speculating based on assumptions. Like, it was just a bunch of, like, well, I think it's this. Therefore, this, and this. And I was like, that's not what I want. I want the actual real answer. Not, oh, such and such a fan theory says this, so it must be this. It's like, come on. Speculating on something that isn't actually, like, a thing is dumb. Is basically what I'm getting at. Even worse when it's like, they're ignoring facts. Like, people who think that Zero is actually Proto Man. There's actual canonical evidence to say that he is not. So theorizing on that is just dumb. I didn't want to do that. That was a waste. Man, there really is a lot of RNG in this game. I mean, in this particular case, I blew it myself. Oh, now he does the thing I want him to do. Okay, that's fine. Fucking clown. Like, a better example to stick with Zelda is people that try to say that Phantom Hourglass isn't a direct sequel to Wind Waker. I've heard people say that, where they're like, or Majora's Mask isn't a direct sequel to Ocarina of Time. That's legitimate, like, developers have said, yes, this takes place after this. But people are like, they come up with theories where that doesn't fit, and then they're like, oh, so that just must not be true. It's like, but no, they said it's true. That's it. Or people who are like, Skyward Sword isn't the first game in the series. It's like, it's literally was designed as the first Zelda game. Like, you can't just be like, that doesn't fit my theory. So, like, that's the sort of shit that I don't like. They base their theories off of weird things, and then when, like, they're just like, well, that's my headcanon. Headcanon isn't a theory. That's like, theories should be based off of game facts, not headcanon. Does that make more sense? I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. I was like 60% certain I missed that jump. Yeah, Wind Waker also takes place immediately, well, not immediately after Ocarina of Time, but yeah, when a game expressly says something and then people are just like, they just disregard it. It's like, what? Unless you have evidence to believe that the game said it but was wrong, then that's just silly. It's a pretty good remix of his theme. I think I do kind of like this one over the 7 version. You're a fucking clown. Get out of here. Wretched cur. Oh shit. Bad timing is bad. I don't know, I think it was when Twain was playing Link's Awakening, people were bringing up a lot of, this is when this game happens, and I was like, that's literally not when it happens. Like, that's literally wrong. Might have been when I was speedrunning it some night. Oh shit. It's one of those pixel perfect hitboxes. I'm gonna take that. It's slow, but that's alright. Yeah, I mean, unless the creator specifically says this is a, like, what-if scenario, and it wasn't meant to be, like, a part of the main storyline. I would prefer if the creator said, this is where it fits in the storyline. I'd prefer that they just fucking make it fit, personally. I don't like it when they're like, we can't figure out how it fits, so it doesn't count. It's like, yeah, fuck that. Hey, Mike. Yeah, that sounds about right. Is that including, like, software setups, too, or are you still working on that? Bad RNG too, because fuck me. Shit. The thing is I feel like alternative canons are like totally okay as well, if that makes sense. Like, look at Mega Man. There's 7 different Mega Mans. Sorry, I didn't want to miss the split. 4 of them take place in the same timeline. Like, hundreds of years apart, but they're confirmed to all be the same timeline. But then the other 3 are just kind of off. One of them is who the fuck knows where it takes place. But it still can exist on its own. It doesn't have to be connected. That's the thing. Like, I guess maybe that's what you're saying about not caring about canon. Like, does it have to be connected? No.
It's just a kid. Don't make me laugh.
Then the other 2 are connected, but they're like an alternate telling, I think is what they're considered to be. Not all, well, I guess alternate reality would be accurate, but... There's gotta be a faster way to fight this guy. Oh, shit. Like, he just never opens himself up for his weakness. He might have a soft weakness. Yeah, Legends is the one that takes place off somewhere. Depending on who you ask, some people think it takes place thousands of years before Mega Man. Some people think it takes place thousands of years after ZX, because no one fucking knows. It's just kind of out there on its own. And then Battle Network and Star Force are like an alternate, like, a retelling of classic.
What are you doing?
Why do I always do that? I always try to hit him right as he lands, and it never works. But it's like, what's it matter? I don't know. There are some people who only want to see more Mega Man games because they want to see them bridge the gap between Classic and X. But, like, do they have to? Because then if they do that, it's over. They can't continue to make games. That's a bad idea.
What are you doing? See you in my dreams.
Hey Riley, how's it going? Yeah, I've heard people say that it takes place thousands of years prior. I've heard people say it takes place after, too. But ultimately, it's so far detached that, honestly, who cares? It's like Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is so obviously, like, off on its own. It's not meant to be in one of the timelines. People who obsess over it being in one of the timelines is kind of like missing the point. This is how I look at it.
Freeze! I'll crush you! I will beat you!
But then again, I've also heard people say that Majora's Mask isn't a sequel to Ocarina of Time, so... I think a lot of people are just... I think here's the issue, is a lot of people that want to talk about, like, how things fit together like that haven't actually played all of the games, so they have no fucking idea what they're talking about. They read Wikipedia for 15 minutes one day and thought that they were able to weigh in. Like, I think that's what a lot of it is. Oh no. I love Astromech. He's funny. Yeah, most most of the links are different links, but there are a few games where it's the same link. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask is one. Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass is another. That's literally the same link in the same world. Well, not in Majora's Mask. That's a different, like, dimension? I don't know how that fucking game works. It's the same link, though, is the point. And I didn't know this until Twain pointed it out, but apparently Link to the Past and Link's Awakening is the same link. I didn't know that. A Link Between Worlds is not the same link. A lot of people think just because it's a game that is similar to another game that, like, clearly it's the same link. It's like, but that's not...
You can call me handsome.
It's not true. I'm not calling you handsome, by the way. How do you, like... You must have to buster him first. That should go smoother than that. And even then, I think Oracle's... That was what I was trying to read about when I was like, why is there just not an answer? People are just inventing things and saying, this is what I believe, therefore this is the canon. And that's fine, but for a Wikipedia to do that, that's fucking dumb. A Wikipedia should have its facts in like, all correct. It shouldn't rely on theories and headcanons. But that was like, they consider the Oracle's games to be the same link from Link's Awakening, but there's no factual evidence for that. They're just like, that's what we believe, therefore it is. And it's like, but it's not. It's not how it works. JMT, that excuse doesn't work, and you know it. You know I'm not talking about actual Wikipedia.com. I'm talking about the dedicated Wikipedias, which not anybody can edit. Like, I hate that excuse, because, like, if you go to the Mega Man Wikipedia, not just anybody can edit that. If you do, first of all, you don't have permission. Second of all, if you do and add fake shit, they're just gonna fucking ban you. That's how it works. I don't look at Wikipedia.com, because, yeah, that's just a bunch of garbage. But dedicated Wikipedias are way more trustworthy than that. The Zelda Wikipedia shouldn't have shit like that. If they're letting anybody edit that website, then there's an issue. They shouldn't be. Fuck. I hate this boss. But that's, like, such misinformation. That's how normal Wikipedia works. That's not how the dedicated ones work at all. Yeah, exactly, Twin. That was probably on normal Wikipedia, not, like, a dedicated Disney Wikipedia, because he would never have permission to edit things there. Look at, like, Bulbapedia. Not just anybody can edit with Bulbapedia, because that would be insanity. Then it wouldn't be a trusted information resource. Fuck. Not feeling very good about this. The first phase didn't go well. I'm also just bad at dodging some of these. A lot of them. Yeah, I mean, they're communities. I gotta stop letting myself get hit by that one where he, like, drops them. Yeah, this one. I have to stop reacting so quickly, because then they chase me and I can't get away. It's one of those things where being fast is actually making it harder. Fuck. No, I thought I could survive another hit. I thought I'd be alright. Fuck. Alright, let's do less stupid on this first phase. Ooh, good RNG. That's more like it. I wonder if it's worth... The speedrun uses Flash Bomb on this boss. I feel like it's gonna be too difficult to hit him with those. Especially when he's up high, which he is most of the time. Fuck, I was too fast. There we go. Oh, no. It's alright, I still have Rush. Fuck. Oh, I should probably do it now, actually. God, Rush is such fucking clutch. We might do another run of this, because this wasn't a very good run. Oh wow, I'm overdue for... I'm like seriously overdue for a break. Yeah, that was a horrid run. I think we're gonna do another one of those. Though I don't know. Maybe I should go to 9 and 10 first, and then we'll just come back. That's another option. Alright, let me do some pixels for 10 likes. We haven't PB'd anything yet, so no pixels for that. Fucking thirsty. I'm gonna get that carbonation burn you were talking about earlier.
He's been affected by the evil energy. He will die soon.
Although I've found that Mountain Dew, in terms of carbonation, isn't as highly carbonated as something like Coke is. Like, you don't get as much of the burn from it.
If your mind is not completely taken by the evil, you'll be saved.
That was the empty one, just so that no one thinks I just downed that entire thing that quickly. Did get a bunch of golds there, so I guess that's cool. I don't know, what do you guys think? I could either do another run through 8, or I could move on to 9 and 10. I have a feeling Twain's gonna say 9.
You have been working so hard for justice.
But before that, let me take a break. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we will continue.
Your help, this planet
Hopefully
will
we'll actually
survive.
get some... I don't think I have splits down for some of these games, so they should be free PVs. Yeah, I don't have one for 9 yet, so
What happened, Mega Man?
that works. So yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes, so stay tuned.
You will
And,
soon. My job is
yeah, I guess we'll do 9 after
I
this,
must go.
and then we'll do 10
I'll
after
leave
that.
Mega Man up to you.
So yeah, stay tuned, I'll be right back. Let's jump right back into it. I need to turn the heat on though, it's getting cold in here. Which doesn't make sense, it was in the 60s today. It's only 43. I think it's cold though. And Demonic, we're not racing tomorrow. I don't know what he's planning on doing, but we're not racing tomorrow. keep forgetting. I think you start time when you pick your first stage in 9 and 10. I'm pretty sure. It's not when you first start. Yeah, first stage. Even though it's not like that much shit passed, but alright, so we're trying a new route from the last time we played this on stream. I already have that set up in the splits. A lot of this is based around there's a Screen and Hornet Man stage that I really fucking hate, and I want to get Rush Jet before that. So that's why Hornet's last. We also still want Tornado to be after Jet. So, but it's kind of based on... I forget why I decided to do Splash Woman first, but, like, in particular, I forget why I rerouted it the way I did, but... Give it a shot and see how it goes. I mean, it's an easy stage, so it's a good place to start, I guess. Oh yeah, before we get too far into this run, let's get this out of the way. Fuck this game! Alright, I already feel better. For those that don't know why, oh, you'll see. Fucking trolls. Actually, I want to grab this health. And we can still make the transition, so... Fuck me, man. That was dumb. Alright, what am I doing? I'm, like, not letting my muscle memory drive. Well, that was also stupid. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, holy shit. What the fuck am I doing? There we go. Look how easy that was. Fuck this game. This is the one where we can just jump straight across. The master stages aren't that bad. It's just, it's one of those games where the master stages are already like fortress level difficulty. So then when you get to the actual fortresses, you're like, oh, fuck this. Fuck me. So this is the problem with doing Splash first, is I don't know how to deal with this. Gotta make sure to kill him so that he doesn't become a problem. Fortunately, he's not in any of the other areas, so... If you can get past that first one, you're in good shape. It's still better than Rockman and Forte, though. It's still better than that trash fortress. I would go as far as to say that Rockman and Forte's fortress is basically unplayable. I fucking hate that you can't slide! Fuck this game! Also, I have no idea how to fight her Buster only. I should have clarified that before we came in here. This is very much a learning experience. This fortress would be okay if it wasn't for the fact that the bosses are kind of stupid. And in particular, the Wily Machine is like, really, what the fuck is this? That was a little early, but that's okay. For the record, my best Mega Man time, my best Mega Man 9 time is 54:44. I'm not gonna match that this run. Just to throw that out there. That's just not happening. Concrete. Rockman and Forte is fun until you get to the fortress, and then you're like, who the fuck approved this game? Like, how did this get released? Was it like, no one at Capcom knew they were making it? Is that it? Like, the higher-ups had no idea Rockman and Forte was being made, so it just got, like, stealth released, and it was, like, never tested? Has to be something like that. Like, that's how much of a mess that fucking game's Fortress is. I'm not gonna bother. I want it, but... Overall, like, I've said it before, if this game had at least the slide, not even necessarily a Buster Shot, if it just had a slide, I'd probably like it way more. But instead we have this game that just desperately wants to be Mega Man 2, and it makes me sick. Go away. Because I want those. Floating ladder just doesn't... I mean, we have floating platforms all the time, though, don't we? He's probably gonna kill me. Oh yeah, I'm super dead. Forget it. He forgot to keep his slide firmware up to date, I guess. It was literally just the developers pandering to Mega Man 2 fans. That's literally all it was. Is they were like, well, this is the one people won't shut the fuck up about, which is why it's not a good idea to not shut the fuck up about something like that, because then the developers are gonna make it in a way that is spiteful. Like, oh, fine. Like the Koopalings in any Mario thing. People wouldn't shut the fuck up about the Koopalings for how long, and now we can't get rid of them. Now they're in fucking everything. Now it's like... Now we're like, hey, could you, like, not put the Koopalings in this game? Because they're kind of fucking annoying and stupid. And Nintendo's like, I thought you wanted the fucking Koopalings. Eat your dessert. You said you wanted dessert. Fucking eat it. Now they, like, won't let us get away with it. Like... Spilled coffee on him? Maybe. They don't ever try to offer, like, a canon reason for why he can't slide again all of a sudden. Like, they never try to say, oh, it's because of this reason. They're just like, well, you wanted fucking Mega Man 2, here it is. Like, oh, good. I actually didn't need that. I thought I did. Look at that speed tech. If you move super fast there, they won't hit you. Just have to trust and not stop moving. I don't really know the fastest way to do this just yet. I think we want to do this. That kind of worked, but not really. There's a faster way to do that, I'm just not sure what it is. Oh. That was why I rerouted. That was why I rerouted, because then if I wanted to start trying some of the crazy concrete tech, then I'd have it earlier. That's why I rerouted. Fuck that crazy concrete tech. Fuck it just as much as this game. But that's why I rerouted. Thank you, Twain. I remembered. Alright, so now I want to go to Magma. There's a reason for this. Trust me. Yeah, it is the super arrow of this game. It looks even dumber to do, though, to be honest. Also, at least I could start, like, freezing the beams here now if I wanted to do that. I don't, really, but it's an option I have. That fucking sucked. You've got to be kidding me. You can kill those? I thought they had shields that, like, just deflected all shots. I didn't know you could... I legit didn't know you could kill those enemies. I thought you had to just avoid them. Oh, it didn't work. I tried. I failed. I just tried to slide. I don't like that jump, so I'm gonna take the damage boost. JMT getting in on the action. I don't trust this jump either. I should just damage boost and get rush. Work with me here. It's not fast enough. Fuck. Oh my god. No, come on. I shouldn't have gone for it. I was like, "Oh, I got this." That's why I grabbed the life, I guess. Shh. Yeah, he's short hopping like fucking crazy. He's being a dick. I jumped right into it because I thought he was gonna long jump. I still don't like doing this guy Buster only. Like, I still hate it. The only reason it makes sense is because his weapon's good for a few things, and his weakness doesn't really do that much to him anyway. So it just kind of makes sense. But it's still terrible. I don't remember what the Ditto code was. It's 4448 or something like that. I have no idea if that's right, though. Oh, it killed him. Okay. So Black Hole Bomb can do the same thing as, like, Power Stone in 5, where you can pause and cancel the projectile so that you can shoot it again. If you're really good at it, you can, like, one-cycle some bosses like that. And honestly, Taro, I don't know how I remember all this stuff sometimes. Sometimes even I'm surprised. When I did 11 last week, and I was like, how did I remember this shit? I haven't played this game in like 9 months. And I still remember all this different stuff about it. Alright, I'm just gonna tactical respawn. There's no way I'm gonna beat him with this amount of health. Maybe I shouldn't try to play so close to him. Oh my god. I don't have any E-tanks, do I? Fuck no. Of course I don't. I might just start buying a tank before I come here. I dove right into him at 1 hit point. I was just like, of course he's gonna jump high here, right? Let's just run under him. Like I said, the only thing that makes this, like, okay is the fact that even if you have his weakness, you basically have to Buster only him. It's really stupid. Really? I don't know how I did that. Because that was still terrible. I think I might just start going to the shop quick and buying an E-tank before this stage. And then I can just... Eventually I'll reach a point where I don't need it, right? And then I can either just use the tank later, or just route out going to buy the tank. Or... I don't know if there's an E-tank in this stage. We could switch some routing around and just go to Magma later, after we pick up a tank somewhere. That's another option. But I think I had it strategically placed to do it here because having his weapon here is useful. Now I don't have Hornet here. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to learn how to do the Hornet section without Rush Jet, because getting Hornet earlier is just good. Waiting to get Hornet until later is like just a bad idea, I think. I don't think this routing's gonna work. I should probably go to Hornet now. Right after I get Magma. Yeah, because there's a quick kill with Hornet on this boss, and now I can't do it. Which makes this boss take fucking an eternity. I mean, that went pretty smoothly, but it can go very poorly, is a better way of looking at it. Yeah, there's a tank and plugs stage. That's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. Yeah, if I had Hornet here, I could have grabbed that life, for example. I gotta do Hornet earlier. I can't save it till last. I'm just gonna have to, like, grow up and learn how to do that stage. Actually, this is why I wanted Magma Bazooka. Because I could just destroy that faster, but it was easier to just go past him. So I don't think getting Bazooka that earlier helps as much as I thought it would. Alright, well, at least he's easy. So that went so easily because Jewel Man jumps when you jump, so you just kind of throw the black hole out and then you just keep jumping so that he just jumps into it like an idiot and takes a bunch of damage. That was actually, like, he's not actually that easy. I was kind of manipulating him to be easy. Alright, so now we have Rush Jet. We're just gonna keep going with the way I have it routed now, but I don't like this route for long term. I'm still thinking Splash, Concrete, Galaxy, and then probably Magma, and then Hornet. And then Jewel. Boop, 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 boop. I didn't have to waste a Jewel satellite there, that was dumb. You can keep going there, but I don't trust myself. That's why I don't trust myself. Case in point. Case in point. Thank you for the demonstration, self. I pressed jump. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking Mega Man 6. I literally pressed jump. I really want to get an input reader. Just so for circumstances like that. So, like, you guys know I'm not fucking bullshitting. You can be like, oh no, look, I see it. He pushed the button. And the game fucked him. Yeah, this is the only E-Tank I know of. I think there's some in the fortresses, but the master stages, that's all I know of. Do 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 do. I don't want to do this, but we're gonna wait here a second to make sure we have full Jewel. And they're gonna be stingy, because fuck them. Think you're fucking funny? Thank you. Okay. Okay, I thought he died faster than that. This has been a slow as fuck stage. I love it when they have very short iframes and you can just do shit like that. Tornado. Yeah, tornado. I don't know if there's anything I can't live without. I'd be bored as shit if I didn't have internet, but I've also done it. Because when I lived in Virginia, internet was fucking garbage. And sure, I was like a hollow shell of my former self while I lived there, but it's not like I went into such severe withdrawal that I just died or anything, you know? I've been fortunate that I've never fallen victim to, like, any addictions of any kind. Of harmful addictions. So I've heard some people say that this area is impossible without Rush Jet. That's not true. I've done it before. But there's no denying that this is substantially faster. And safer. Remember to refill that again. Although I think it's mostly just that section you want it for. But I think there's another refill around here somewhere. But yeah, I've been lucky that, like, I never had the desire to, like, drink a lot or to try. I've never tried any drug because I've never had any desire to. So I've never had that risk. Part of it is I was also very fortunate in that I didn't have friends in high school that were, like, first of all, they weren't into it either, but those that I did know that were into it weren't super peer pressure-y about it. I've told this story before about, like, a couple of years ago when I lived in Virginia. I was at the hotel that my mom worked at, and they had guests that were smoking weed in their room, and they were having trouble getting the smell out of the room, and I didn't know what the smell was. I was just like, who brought a skunk into their hotel room, fucked it, killed it, and then let it rot? And they were like, you don't know what weed smells like? I was like, wait. You're judging me for not knowing what? For not doing drugs? The fuck is this reality? I always thought that was super funny. Like, when I was a kid, if you did anything like that, people were super judgy. And then I didn't know what it smelled like. I didn't know that's what it was, and they got all judgy. Like, I can't believe you don't know what that is. I was like, huh? Man, fuck Tornado, man. But yeah, I've talked to you about this before. I've known people that have gone down the extreme worst end of that addiction path. And I'm very grateful that I just never fell down that myself. The worst thing I've had has been video game addictions, where I, like, put off eating to continue playing a game. That's, like, the worst I've dealt with. But I see some of the people that get in the absolute worst with those addictions, and I'm like, God, I'm glad that I never had to go through that. That looks miserable. And they are convinced that it's not misery. They're convinced that, like, they need it, and that that's their life, and it's like, damn, that's... I can't imagine. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't need to hit that. I should have grabbed that life. What am I doing? So now I also have Concrete Shot to kill this fucker. Well, that was interesting. Of course he's gonna give me bad RNG, right? If you can get on the same level as him and just spam, he dies super fast. but he's just not giving it to me. Oh my god. Yeah, like, that only took, like, 4 shots. I just couldn't get the shot. This is the part I wanted Rush Jet for. I don't know how to do this section, like, safely and fast. Yeah, I've never really known anybody that, like, that does weed, and I'm like, damn, your life is falling apart and you're basically a corpse. Like, at least that's a relatively harmful thing, or harmless thing. Yeah, see, like, that's totally free with Rush Jet, but doing Hornet this late is probably not a good idea. Oh, thank you. Like, I only recently realized that about weed as well, and got a little bit more open-minded about it. I used to be, like, kinda judgy about it, but then I realized it's like, they're not hurting anybody. So who cares? That is not as effective as I thought it was. You have to, like, get right in their face and mash. It's kind of unsafe. Yeah, I think charging helps. How do what's the world record for this game? It's like 35 minutes, right? Like, how the fuck? What? But I guess the big thing to rephrase, I'm very thankful that I've never had to deal with peer pressure. I've never had to deal with people being like, go on, try it. I've never had to deal with that. The only time I had to deal with that was with alcohol, and I promptly told them to fuck off and get out of my life. I was like, I will not tolerate having friends that... And it wasn't in high school, that was the funny thing. It was after high school. Years after high school, and they were like super pressury about it, and I was like, what the fuck are you, 12? Like... I don't want any part of this friendship if this is how you're gonna be. It's one of those things where, like, they'd be like, oh man, I want to hang out. We never get to hang out anymore. How are you doing? And then when you did find time to hang out, they were just like, they just wanted to drink. And I was like, no, it's not me. And they just wouldn't accept it. They were just like, no, just have one. Just have one. They tried spiking my drinks once, and I was like, yeah, no, this isn't... This isn't a thing that's gonna happen. And they tried to act like I didn't know that they did it. And I was like, do you think I don't know what alcohol tastes like? Do you think I'm that fucking... Like, what is wrong with you? Can't you just concrete this motherfucker? No. Not quite. Not quite. Well. Might be able to once the shield's down. Man, I lost a lot of health just fucking around there. Also, this track's a fucking banger. Like, holy shit. Good track. This is, for those that don't know anything about this game, this is the benefit of Hornet Chaser, is you can just be like, go get me that item, and they'll be like, okay. $31? That's fucking stupid. Like, how? How on earth? Oh, what just happened? I've never had that happen before. It was like they Mega Man 6'd me off of the ledge. It's like they were like, nah, that didn't count. You didn't actually grab the... You didn't actually reach the platform there. I could feel like I slid off of it. That was weird. I've never seen that happen. Now, granted, I haven't played this game that much, but still. That was a bit of a, huh? Can't I just... Kinda. I don't know if it saves that much time. I hate shit like this. You guys know it, I complain about it all the time. I hate when fortresses just give you something like that to prove that you have something that there's no way you could not have it. Like, that was there just to be like, you got Rush Jet, right? Yeah, you gave it to me. You can't avoid getting Rush Jet. What a waste of time. Yeah, they only tried it once, and then I was like, well, I'm not coming to one of your parties again, because you can't even, like, respect the fact that I said no, and I don't want any. And you know why I said no? It's because they had shitty beer. That's all it was. That's all it was. It's not like I was being a hipster and being like, oh, I don't drink. No, I was like, they had flat Corona or some shit, and I was like, I don't want this. Like, I don't want this. And they were like, oh, come on, just have one. I was like, I don't want your flat fucking not even refrigerated shit keg. Like, I don't want it. Oddly enough, that's not what made me, like, tell them get out of my life. It was something else years later that made me say, alright, that's enough. I'm not... It was... It's funny how this works. They lied to me at one point. Like, they tried to peer pressure me to come to a party when I had other plans, and they lied to me and said that it was someone's birthday. And when I found out that they lied, that was it. That was when I was like, okay, we're done. Like, I'm not doing this anymore. At that point, we were, like, 26. It was, like, 10 years after high school, and they were still trying to pull peer pressure bullshit, and I was like, nope. We're done. This part's shitty garbage. I don't really have to do that, but I'm gonna do it because... Fuck this section. There we go. It's just annoying. It's not, like, difficult as much as it is annoying. Well, that was stupid. Move, please, thank you. Can you just make this jump? No, you can't make that jump. We gotta find out. Gotta find out somehow, right? Fuck me, of course we're back at the beginning. Okay, maybe that wasn't the best idea. You can make that jump. It's scary. It's scary. Oh, is it like super convoluted? Fuck that then, yeah. I'll just go rush jet strat. Oh, that tech. That was interesting. I hate that there's no shoulder swapping in this game so much. Played too much 7 and 8. I'm spoiled. I'm so used to just pressing L and R at the same time and just getting rid of my weapon. You probably rush jet all over all that too. Actually, come to think of it, you could just rush jet there and then still have it ready here. He didn't die? Holy shit. Props. There we go. That was one short. That was good RNG. That was good RNG. Okay, what do I need? I need more concrete later, for sure. This is an important weapon. I should have just switched to Trident, because I'm going to need it anyway. That was dumb. Like, fuck this stage. Just fuck it. Although, all things considered, that went pretty smooth. Fuck. Forgot that I had another screen here. Man, this isn't a bad tune. I thought I was standing on top of the ladder for some reason. This isn't a bad tune, but people overhyped it so much that I still hate it. I wish I could enjoy it, but no, people had to fucking ruin it. Oh man, we're the robots! Like, Flash in the Dark's way better. Changed my mind. Didn't know there was gonna be another one of these here. Yeah, time change is fucking with me too, to be honest. A little bit. Fuck. You have more than one? I don't think I knew that. That's kind of close and uncomfortable, but we alright. Can't even drink enough to get drunk before your stomach's like, I'm full and will not accept anything further. That's my issue. I drink one. That's like the real reason I don't drink even every now and then, is because usually I have one and my body's like, you're poisoning me, stop. It gets upset so quickly, so I'm just like, why would I put myself through that? I don't even have to get to the hangover part to not enjoy it. It's already unenjoyable. Something I really hate about speedrunning all of the Mega Man games is once you get to the fortress, it gets so intense that keeping up with chat is like really hard to do. Like, as much as I want to, it gets really hard once you get into the fortress. because you can't just slow down very easily, or you risk dying. Oh my god. I could feel it. I could feel that I jumped too hard, but I was like, nope, we're committing. Why do jumps like that exist? That's the type of game design that's there specifically to punish the player. Like, that's them knowing, hey, they're gonna full jump here. What if we made the spikes, what if we put spikes here so that they run into them, like, every time? Because we know that they're going to do that. Like, that's just a shitty game design thing to do. That's like a trolley thing. I mean, to be fair, JMT, if somebody would have spiked a drink like that when in that position, I wouldn't have considered that a broken promise, honestly. Because you had... To break a promise like that, you would have had to intentionally do it. And that would have been them making you unintentionally do it. So, there's... I wouldn't... I mean, but I get why it would have upset you, but... I think... he would have understood in that case, like, that it wasn't your fault. You know what I mean? Why would I come down here? What am I doing? I should actually get that weapon energy, but too little, too late. To me, the whole drink spiking thing is just... It's just disrespectful in general, I think. Like, no means no, right? But it's, like I said, it's funny that, like, that wasn't the reason I was like, we're not friends anymore. It took something else years later for me to be like, okay, that's it. Enough's enough. Like, that's the big issue there, is that you could say that, and like, if you know somebody, oh god, I can't believe I just messed up like that. If you know somebody like that would, like, not respect your decision there, they're like, then they're not a friend, is what it comes down to. God, I'm really bad at menuing in this game. I just don't know where the weapons are. Those things are easy enough to avoid, honestly. I don't know if it's worth getting Bazooka to deal with those. Fuck. See, I'm trying way too hard to use these areas as an excuse to keep up with chat, and it's like making me play poorly, to be totally honest. It's the unfortunate thing with speedrun nights, like I said. I didn't think I made that. I thought I jumped too low. Guess we can do that. Why not? How could you kill these guys quickly? Blow? Not bomb. Yeah, I guess it works. Blow is, like, precious, though. You don't want to use that very often. Should really call that tornado instead. Should really do that. Black hole bomb does work, but then you'd have to you'd have to fire it twice, right? And I need it for the boss coming up. Yeah, if you let him grab you, he actually carries you right into the M tank. I didn't know that until recently. He's meant to be a trap for, like, when you're up above instead of down below. And, like, down below, he just helps you. Like, cool. So say die, please. I will use one here, though, because fuck this guy. Well, this is unfortunate. Yeah, you're not tricking me. Alright, we have... Yeah, one of these losers. I think you can actually one-cycle him with that, but it's super hard to do, if you can. Fuck, why would I do that? Why am I making this harder than it needs to be? Back up. You ever do that? You ever catch yourself being a tryhard when you don't have to be? And you're just like, dude, dial it back. I don't think... No, they have a low jump, but the low jump you can still run under. It's still high enough that you can run under him, I think. Fuck me. Alright, do I need anything other than bombs? Stage is shitty and dumb. Change my mind. Fuck. I should have just concreted him, but I'm being way too stingy. I should have grabbed that weapon energy is what I should have done. We're gonna grab that. I have 3 lives, so I don't really need it, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. I don't trust myself to make that jump, so we're gonna come over here like this, and then we're going to... bombs? We shouldn't need more bombs than that. That should be fine. Concrete's more important. We only need bombs for Jewel Man, and it should take 2 at most. Yeah, we still got... Damn, it's been 4 hours already? We'll still be live for, like, at least 2 hours or so. If not a little bit longer. I've been thinking about streaming longer on Sundays again. So we're just gonna go. We're just gonna wing it tonight. We'll probably take a break after this, and I might grab a snack quick. I'm feeling kind of hungry. Neat. Quick draw. That's what, 15-second kill or something like that? Man, why did they have to write Splash Woman as a girl character? Clearly she's gonna be weak to the insect, right? Jesus Christ. Come on, Japan. Get with it. No! Okay, we're good. Yo, we shouldn't be much longer here. Which this is like a not terrible time. It's still no PB, but... So yeah, you basically have to do that, and it weakens him, and then you still have to Buster only him anyway, so that's why he's a fairly manageable Buster only fight, but it's still a stupid fight. It'd be nice if he had some kind of pattern, so you could know, like, he jumps short twice and then high once or something. Can you? It's probably easier to hit him with. Might not necessarily do more damage, but it's probably easier to hit him with. Oh wait, we don't need that yet. Yeah, you test that out in one of your runs. How's that sound? I'm eager to get this run over with, honestly. Got a banger of a final theme, at least. Silver lining. Nice. I forget what he's weak to, Plug Ball. That's the smoothest I've had that phase go in a very long time. Perhaps ever. Alright, I'm gonna tank now to be safe. I still have that M tank if it comes to it. Times when you pick up the chip, not on the last hit. I almost split too early. What do they use Trident for? For the eggs? Maybe because bigger hitbox? I don't know. It's faster shot. Has lots of ammo. I used to use Magma Bazooka because of the spread, so that if I missed, I'd have a chance of hitting with one of the other ones. But that probably wasn't too good of an idea. It's probably just that it's fast, the projectiles move really fast, they pierce, so maybe it hits them multiple times or something. I've never seen... The run I watched, they didn't use Trident. So we must have watched different runs. And this is the Bad Manor ending, by the way. Also, 102 is, like, not bad. I'm pretty happy with that. That's a not bad run. That's like 8 minutes slower than my PB, and it was not a very good run, so I think that's not too terrible. Considering I had to do Magma twice, that's not bad at all. It's not a PB or anything, but it's not bad. Alright, do I want to take a quick break before we do 10? Yeah, I might as well. Yeah, it's better than the run last week, from what I remember. By the way, this is why I always say that Rock Band and Forte is canon, because they include it here. You have Mega Man 1 with Thunder Beam, Mega Man 2 with... Which technically you don't use Thunder Beam, you use Firestorm, but... They probably went with the... Most people are using Thunder Beam and the pause trick, so they decided to use Thunder Beam instead. You have Bubble Lead on... Bubble Lead. Bubble Lead on 2, Top Spin on 3, Pharaoh Shot on 4, Buster Buster on 5 and 6, because Beat, I guess? Even though you wouldn't use Beat on... Not on 6. Wild Coil on 7. Is that Astro Crush for 8? I don't use Astro Crush. Then just Buster for Rock Band and Forte. So there you go, it's canon. I think one of the things they copyright claim... By the way, Legacy Collection 2, the full marathon run is gonna be copyright claim %, like it's gotta be. I think the ending theme is one of the things they claim in 9, so... We're just gonna skip it. We're just gonna not. Even though they're probably claimed a billion other things in this stream already. There's something in 7, 8, and 9 that they claim, so... There's kind of no avoiding it. Hence, copyright claim %. Ba-bum. 10 only has like 2 cool tracks. Alright, just like with 9, the time starts on our first stage selection anyway, so figured I'd go ahead and load it up. I don't think I have to change anything with these splits. I think we're just gonna stick with the normal run here. But we are gonna take a break. Yeah, we're gonna take a break before we do that one. But I won't be long. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. Sorry for the wait. Let's jump into this. Oh, we got anything going on in chat? Oh yeah, Twin, your schedule's still all messed up, isn't it? Because you went to sleep like super early some of those nights. I remember you mentioning one of those mornings you mentioned it being really bad. Okay, do I want to change anything? I don't like doing pump first, but what's the alternative? As you can see, this one I actually have a time on. It's a bad time. Excuse me, 1:23. My PB is 57:36. Sheepman's not necessarily a good one to start with either. That would probably be the alternative, is to do sheep instead of pump, because pump's weak to sheep anyway, so it's only one step ahead. It's just the fight is slow, but pump is a slow fight too. I'm tempted, honestly, because I think sheep is easier than pump. It's slower, but I think it's easier. We're gonna stick with this for now. The thing is, like, in both cases, the weapons aren't good. Like, having Thunderbolt earlier isn't gonna help me with anything, because it's not a good weapon. The reason they save him for last is because then you can get a quick kill on his sub-boss, on his mid-bosses. But I don't go for those yet, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I think we'll stick with pump for now. Just because I don't feel like shuffling everything around. Okay. And then we'll probably still do another run after this. I don't know what I'll run, but probably something. This probably won't be the last run of the night. Oh, that was a... okay. I didn't trust having that. I was trying to go fast, but then I got hit with the slime, and I was like, For those that don't know, that purple slime that these Mets hit you with give you ice physics, basically. So they're not a fun time. Man, I feel like everything in this game takes forever to kill. Oh my god. I hate these enemies. And I only noticed, like, last week. Did we run this last week? I think I ran it off stream for practice. I noticed that there's like lights on those things that spit out the bubbles that give you like that gives you a warning about when it's going to launch. I never knew that before. It's just something I never noticed. Alright, it was a pretty smooth stage. I don't have a lot of health, so this isn't comfortable, but I think they go for pump because you can actually get close enough to hit him through his shield. But it's hard. Fuck. Yeah, this is not going well. Yep. I think he's annoying, though. I think he's annoying. I should have grabbed that one life, because then I would have had an extra chance here. I think with full health we'll be fine. It's just with that amount of health it wasn't comfortable. And I think with Proto Man and Base, they do completely different masters first. Base starts with, like, Commando Man, of all things. He doesn't do much damage if you avoid taking contact damage. It's just slow and annoying. Fuck. Trying to sneak in extra hits because I wanted to end it quicker. Pretty ass start. Solar. You know, whenever people ask questions like this, I never know the answer, but I can confirm here and now, I think Solar Man is one of my least favorite Robot Masters. I think his design is just really underwhelming. It's very basic. Like, it's an interesting concept, but I think the design itself is not very good. The concept of, like, the sun dish kind of thing is like, okay, that's interesting, I just think the design is bad. And it looks weird, because he's all short. He looks all scrunched. Looks like he got hit really hard in the head and, like, it, like, destroyed his neck. Now his head is just sticking out of his chest. Get Joe Butt back down here. You're a fucker. Oh my god, are you serious? Just fuck my life, right? Thank you. That was a terrible fight. Pretty cool theme, though. One of the cooler themes in 10. 10's music isn't, like, super fantastic, in my opinion. It's not bad, but it's, like, kinda... I don't know. Just don't really... None of it really sticks out to me. Fuck. That's not one where you be brave and you keep going. Noted. Fuck. Oh yeah, and we actually have shoulder swaps in this game, which is pretty cool. What, Torchman? He goes down even easier than Torchman does, let's be real. Okay, or he's gonna get the jump on me. I thought we'd be fine, but honestly, he's one of those fights where, like, I don't know the fight very well, because it's like, it's so easy that you don't really have to be good at it. You know what I mean? See? Like, you don't have to be careful about not getting hit. Who cares? Glod. Oh, you meant the birds. I gotcha. Volpe, what are you talking about? I know what you're talking about, but what are you talking about? I don't mind Chillman's design, I don't like his stage. Or his theme. His theme's kind of whatever. But as I was just saying, a lot of the themes in 10 are kind of whatever. Fuck. What am I doing? Oh my god. This is not good so far. Oh man, I thought he was gonna turn around before he got to me. Oh, I missed? That's not comfortable. You've got to be fucking me. There we go. Grab this because it's free. Hello? Enemies just, they take too much damage in this game, I think. Hey, thanks. It's gonna come in handy later. And a lot of them just, like, attack you in ways that are not easy to deal with. Ooh. Thank you. That helps. Fucking ice physics, man. Get out of here. I want to get that health, but I don't trust that I'm gonna survive if I do. How many lives do I have? I have an extra life. Okay, we'll be fine. Fuck. Went pretty smooth. And that's why you should always try. If I would have just tactical respawned, I would have lost time for nothing, right? It's just sometimes he can play not nice. Like, sometimes that's a frustrating fight. kind of a banger, but I feel like it tries too hard, if that makes sense. Oh no. That was uncomfortable. I think that's the checkpoint, so... It's uncomfortable. Alright. Oh, that does work, okay. I do not have jet yet. I'm gonna want coil, though. Just gonna have to do this. Free tank. Yeah, I'd rather that over the weapon tank, I'm pretty sure. Oh god. Well. It's gonna not. How you feel about that? I've done this before, yeah. At this point, there really aren't any that I haven't ran. There's some I haven't ran in a while. Shit, I did not want to do that. I fucking hate this fight. Oh no, I did it again. Man, I should have had that. That should have been free. It's honestly not that hard of a fight. Like the Game Boy games I haven't really done in a while. I'd have to venture out of the classic series to find one that I haven't ran. Man, that would have worked. Whatever, he's done. Apparently, I died there a lot the last time we ran this, though, because now we're 5 minutes ahead. That's a big old glod. You know what? If I were to go sheep first, I'd have Rush Jet for Nitro, and I feel like that would actually help in quite a few areas. Yeah. You might be onto something, Volpe. Fuck. This is one of those fuck you stages. Do 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 do. Yeah. I'll have it again for later. Yikes. that was quite a yeet. Alright, this is where we don't want to use jet, right? Because we're going to be flying into the sandstorm, so it's a bad idea. Yeah, this is not the one, and we also don't want to make that jump in that particular instance. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, like your walls are bare? Yeah, sometimes I think about, like, I don't have anything on the walls behind me, right? I don't even have anything to put up, though. I'd have to spend money to get things to put up. One thing I thought of is I have, like, my Nintendo points, right? And I think they have posters and stuff on there. I could probably get some stuff from that and then put them back there. I'm not going to worry about it, though, because if I decide to get this standing desk, the camera's going to move. So I'm going to have to, like, move everything anyway. But yeah, I'm not gonna use those Nintendo points on anything else, so I don't want phone wallpapers and shit. Maybe they don't even offer posters anymore. I thought they did, but they might not. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I thought I could make it. I thought I could make it. It might be a good... I wonder. I'm gonna try it this time. After the first sandstorm passes, it might still be a good idea to use Rush Jet there. Just not right away. Fuck this guy. I don't know. I can't tell if these sandstorms are placed based on, like, time intervals or certain parts of the stage. Also, using it there would have been a terrible idea anyway, so abandon ship. Using it here would be a decent idea. You can't get high enough. Like, you have to make sure you're high enough that those things aren't going to hit you, because they're just going to knock you off. This is one of those stages where it's, like, getting through it... like, it's an easy stage, but getting through it fast is a pain in the ass. You have to do things very specifically. It's probably better to just not use Rush Jet there. It's probably too unsafe. Oh my god. I mean, I could just... like... fuck it, let's just try this. Yeah, because it starts to slow you down here, then you start running out of energy. You might still be able to make it, like, no, it drops you off early, and that's with a full bar of energy. It helps, I guess, but I think there's another section it would be smarter to use it on, is the thing. Yeah, it would be smarter to use it here, because then it's just a free ride through the stage. Although, this is already pretty fast, so... maybe it doesn't matter. Like, even just going jump mode through it that way was, like, pretty easy, right? I don't know. I don't know. All of the bosses in this game are fucking easy. But then others can give you a lot of trouble, so I guess it balances out. And yeah, the last practice run I did of this, I don't think that was on stream, but those two stages tied me up for a very long time. So we're still in a pretty good place, even though those both were shitty stages. I guess Nitro wasn't that bad. Trying to think of like what to run after this. I don't want to do another 7 run because I want to like watch runs of 7 first to try and figure out the fortresses. So I don't want to practice that. I don't really want to call it quits early either, even though I'm pretty hungry. I hate it when I make the time to eat before a stream, and then I'm still, like, 4 hours into the stream, I'm getting hungry. Annoying. Well, that was a tragic waste. There's gotta be a faster way to kill these things, right? What if I do... Oh, I don't have Thunderwool, never mind. I was like, ooh, I could Thunderwool here. Oh. No, I can't, because I didn't listen to Volpe and do Sheepman first. That was almost beautiful. I could maybe do another one of 8. All of these runs are gonna take about an hour, which is kind of unfortunate. I kind of wish that there was a shorter one I could do. Which I could do one of the ones through 1 through 6, but what am I doing? Why would I switch off? I'm dumb. I fucking hate the enemies that just get on you like that. Eight's probably the better option, because I think I mostly have that route down. Like, I know how I want to go through that game, right? It's just a matter of practicing it. Man, you can double hit him with this, and I seem to have lost the ability to do it. I used to be able to do it. Oh my god. I probably would have been fine. I hope I had lives. Okay, good. It blew up after they surrendered, and I did not have any... I was trying to leave the area. I had nothing to do with it. Oh my god. Well, this is... Oh, I got it. For better or worse. Well, we do have weapon tanks, I guess, that are just sitting here. Fuck. So that was ugly, but... Yeah, we lost some time there. It was a bit of an ugly stage. I could maybe use Pump on the castle. I might be able to, like, just having it around me, I might be able to jump and have that reach it. Maybe. Sports ball man. Why would you do this to me? Oh my god. My aim is terrible. Should have used that to refill Commando. Fuck. Oh my god. I really don't have one more. Shit. Well, just have to get better aim with those, because it doesn't take that many hits to kill. This is... I'm gonna die. I'm gonna... Ooh, baby. Clutch. Fuck you. You fucking locker fuck. Things we say while playing Mega Man 10. Apparently I lost a lot of time on this stage, too. Are you serious? I just tried to slide. Don't judge me. Oh, no, it's just I'm that far ahead at the moment. Unfortunately, I don't... Well, I mean, we're far ahead, so it doesn't matter, but I don't think we're going to see much more time save, because a lot of the Fortress stages are just long. Now, that one took me 11 minutes, so that can probably be fixed, but aside from that... take an extra life, because we're probably gonna need it. Thought those died faster than that. What is this supposed to be anyway? Brains? So this is why they want to do sheep last. Because, well, I'm bad at it, but trust me. What you want to do is you want to time the commando bomb so that it hits the ceiling, like, right after the boss activates, which requires shooting it with such timing that it like, the boss spawns after it passes. But then it, like, does a ton of damage. And it's really impressive, but it's really hard to do. So... I don't know if that's actually that much faster than using the conveyor belt, but it's possible to miss the jump with the conveyor belt. So it's probably overall safer. Why don't I just rush Jet here? There's probably a good reason. But let's find out together, shall we? No, that's pretty K. That's pretty K. Take that just in case. You could just walk past them. Neat. And you can see how much faster this fight is with his weakness weapon, because otherwise you just have to, like, wait for him to come down. So yeah, it's substantially faster. But I'm still thinking about moving that to first. Just the fact that you'd have Rush Jet for Nitro, and it would make the pump fight easier. Or more consistent. Let me put it that way. More consistent. This is one of those weapons where if you hit something with it, it does all the damage. Not just some damage, not just a lot of damage, just all of it. Just all of the damage. It does a ton of damage, but as you can see, it just sits there. You don't have a lot of ammo. You can only have one on screen. It's just kind of, like, not good. This game's fortress is epic as fuck. I don't think Gemini has a weakness. The rest do, but I don't think he does. Oh, good. We just get to listen to the sound of the leaf shield indefinitely now. Oh, there. No, there it went. That would have been really funny if that continued through the entire stage. Like, oh my goodness. I don't know which way is the fast way through here yet. That's something I need to investigate. Instead, we're just gonna pick a way. Wow. Lives are tempting. What can I say? Oh, we're going that way. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't even know what Turbo fully does. I know that you're allowed to use it in the speedrun because apparently whatever it does isn't an automatic time save. Do 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 Blum 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 blum. Every little bit of health we can get. I wasn't gonna go for that life, but I was gonna have to take damage from that thing if I didn't, so... Fuck it. The fuck did that come from? Fucking pixel from off screen. Oh, that was dumb. Why turn left? Huh? In regards to what? Keep in mind, stages move like super fast at this point, so I can't really... I don't fully know what you were referencing. Later. Do 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 do. Jump on the ice, you fuck. There you go. Get fucked. Easy. No, don't be sorry. I'm just saying I don't fully know what part in particular you were talking about. There's a lot of shit going on in that stage. Were you asking, like, why did I choose to go in the directions I chose to go in? Random. I just kind of picked at random, to be totally honest. do I want that? I have 2 tanks. I probably don't need it, but let's take it anyway. Oh, we can use... I need to learn just, like... I just have to watch another run of this and, like, take notes. Like, what do they use on this thing? I tend to not pay attention to weaknesses in regards to, like, sub-bosses, which I should. There's probably a very easy way to kill this thing. This is this douche, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is one of the few games where they even are like, let's reuse the mini-bosses. I'm not a fan of when they do that either. This jump makes me nervous. I'm gonna try to rush jet through here. Yeah, it works. It's kind of free. Shit. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Fuck you. I got the life and you can't stop me. Also got the health and you can't stop me. This might be one of my favorite Mega Man tracks in general. Like, this music track is fucking sick. I could have gone, but I don't trust things. Hey guy, how's it going? It's going okay here. Mostly fine. I haven't done anything like super impressive tonight, but the runs have been like average. Like they've been okay. Also Crab Puncher. Let's get some hype for Crab Puncher. Let's not get some hype for me missing commando bombs. But yeah, like, the 8 run was okay, it wasn't a PB. The 7 run was, like, okay for a scouting run. The 9 run was, what, an hour and 2 minutes? That's not too bad. I'm mostly happy with that. It wasn't good, but it was better than I expected. And this run's going pretty smoothly so far, so... this. Had a double birthday to attend to at work that you were working you were working for, or is that the one that you were talking about that your family had planned? You mentioned something like that yesterday, I think it was. Or were you working because of a busy party? Oh yeah, didn't I try to do something with Rush Jet here last time? I feel like that's a good idea, but has the potential to not go well. Let's give it a shot, though. That's why it has a potential to go horribly wrong, because these shrimps are fucking trolls. Of all the places to get knocked off, though, that was not terrible. Could have been worse. Okay, I still need some of you. Don't know what I need it for, but we might as well refill it, right? That moment when I realized I can just skip that enemy. Okay, what else do we need? I don't think we're gonna need Rush Jet, but like, speedrunning is teaching me that Rush Jet is like really good. And it's just worth having full, because you never know when you're gonna find something where you're like, ooh, I could just Rush Jet over this. And it's gonna be fast and safe. Hate. I have to wait for this to wear off, because like hell if I'm gonna try this platforming with ice physics. Nice. Do I want that E-tank? Why not? Because there's a refill right there, right? So we might as well just do this. Switch back to commando. Refill it. People showed up and they needed help, you need to bail out. So you were there for leisure, you weren't there for work, but then it had the potential of upgrading into work, and you were like, nah, I'm out. So I don't know if this thing's actually weak to Triple Blade or Rebound Striker. I'm not 100% sure. It's not that. That's not a lot of damage. Yeah, it's definitely that. But then once it goes to this phase... Oh god. I'm probably gonna use an E-tank here. One of these days, I'll, like, remember this pattern. I'm bad at that one in particular. But hey, as long as it doesn't knock me off the cliff, we're fine, right? Yeah, Blade doesn't do shit for damage. It's just easy to hit him with. Oh, nice. How long were you on that shiny hunt? I Alright, Taro, take it easy. Get some rest. You'll feel better in the morning. Alright. So I should probably refill some shit here. Basically on the final stretch now. We want rebound. I mean, we do have a mega tank and a couple weapon tanks if it comes to it, but oh damn, that was a huge PV. What the gold? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened there? Oh, you know what? I died like multiple times on that the last time I played 10. It's a big refill too. Well, we need Blaze for the boss, so we'll take that. Or for Wily, that is. Yes, 16 minutes ahead. What the shit? So you have to hit it, like, closer to him. But then sometimes it doesn't work. Whatever. Fuck you. I'm out. Oh, you were only at it for, like, today? Yeah, that's pretty good luck. Fuck you. Once again, they have, like, that freeze mechanic where it can hit you through iframes. It's not exactly fun. That went okay, though. Man, it's like, I think he tries to jump on you, but it's really hard to bait him into it. Damn. So I think that actually does more damage if you hit him with, like, multiple parts of it. Iframe rules would tell you that that's not the case, but it seems to actually do more damage point blank. It's interesting. Alright, so we're gonna let him... Okay, or you can be a dick. Nice, 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 nice. Fuck. And he can hit the cloud and absorb and just kill it. So that's fun. All things considered, that wasn't terrible, though. Yeah, if you got a shiny legendary from a Wonder Trade, it's probably hacked. Iframes are... What are iframes? Iframes are just a suggestion in this game. Wow, I completely missed all of those. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. Well, I don't want to use a tank on this. I guess I could use the M tank right now. But look how easy he is to buster. Like, yeah, I feel like I might start doing sheep first. I might start doing sheep first. Because he's just like... I mean, he can stall for an uncomfortable amount of time, but... And that's what happens to Solar Man sometimes. Sometimes he just dies. Oh, man. I don't like this fight. Why would you make his weakness water shield of all fucking things? That was terrible aim. Fuck me, man. I have to refill this too, I guess. I wonder if there's a better weapon to use on him than water shield. Maybe that's just not the one. Seems like a very ineffective weapon choice. I mean, if you get a lot of hits in, it works, I guess, but... I mean, what else are you gonna do with them, guy? That's what I always did. If I was breeding something that was semi-rare, that's what I always did with the outcome. Totally missed that split. Because I thought the capsule was coming. I wasn't ready for it. But yeah, even if they didn't have a hidden ability, but they had, like, a good attack or something, like, I remember once I was breeding Squirtles with Ice Beam, and I was, like, just giving away the ones that weren't good natures, or whatever. I should have used my Mega Tank at one point. Because there's another one. So I might as well have just used it. Oh well. I guess I should have just used it before I picked that up, but... who cares? The second form is still weak to Solar? We'll have to try that at some point. I actually wonder if there's something better than cold here, too. Or chill. Like, chill's pretty good, but... there might be something even faster. Also, is it on final hit? I continued to, like, have control there for a couple seconds, so... ends on final hit. Another 102. Works for me. Oh, it is Water Shield. Okay. Yeah, it's just not a convenient weakness. There might be something else that they use in the speedrun that's like less damage but easier to hit him with or something. Though they do that pretty often. That's a big ol' 20. Does that count as a PB? That's technically not a PB. It's a PB since I wiped my splits at some point, but my PB is actually 57.36. So this is actually not a PB. No pixels. What do I want to do? I do kind of want to do another run, but I don't know what. I think 8 still sounds pretty appealing, because I mean, the route here is kind of, like, workable, too. The only thing I'm thinking about is doing sheep before pump. It's the only thing I'm thinking about changing. 9, there's still a lot of questions in 9. I have to... See, the thing is like I said, I want to rewatch runs to see, like, what weapons they use in which cases. I think there's some just studying I have to do there. 8, I don't really have to study, so I think that is a pretty decent idea. We're taking another quick break before we do that, though. I'm gonna get a snack. I'm feeling very snacky, so I'm gonna do something about that. And then, as a result, we're probably gonna go a little bit late. Even due to the run, like, taking, like, the duration of the run, it's gonna be a little bit of a later night, but... There's only been one Pokemon game where I have not used the female trainer, and that was Soul Silver. Because I didn't really care for the female trainer in that one. I often reuse names, though. I don't think Guy is playing Sword and Shield, Wolfe. I think he's playing... probably Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. If I had to guess. Might be the original Sun and Moon. Based on the starters he's talking about. Okay. So, like I said, we're going to do another run through 8. So we're gonna be going for about another hour. Yeah, hour 15, somewhere in there. Like I said, we're gonna take a quick break before we do that, but we'll be right back, and then we'll do another 8 run to wrap up the night. So stay tuned, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, let me crack open a fresh drink quick, and then we'll get this party started. You never finished Gen 7? Also never finished Gen 5. Gen 5 was like, you're not missing much. Oh, 8 was the first time you've dealt with Fairy, Volpe? That makes sense. I think a lot of people didn't even know that, like, Steel and Dark were a thing. Like, there were a lot of people picking up Sword and Shield that had only ever played the first one. I did like how Gen 3 and Gen 5 did that, right? Where most of the Pokemon were new, and you couldn't see much of the old stuff. I like it when they do that, too. People freak out about reduced Pokedexes and shit, but, like, I don't want to walk out into the first route and see Rattatas running around or something. Like, that's not what I want. I want to see new stuff. I want that experience. I don't want to constantly be like, oh yeah, it's that thing again. Three didn't do it quite as much, but it was still like there weren't a whole lot of old Pokemon hanging around. Like, that's the fun of a new generation, right? That's why I never understood the upset about the Pokedex and Sword and Shield. Is like, the fun of a new generation to me is exploring the new stuff, not seeing the old stuff. Like, the fact that they gave Leon a Charizard was like one of the most off-putting things to me. Like, who fucking cares? Like, sure, he's one of the most popular Pokemon, but like, come on. Alright, we're not doing anything different here. We're just gonna do it better, right?
Ready.
I think Generation 5 was interesting from a mechanical standpoint. I just think the writing was terrible. It was super anime. I heard that Black 2 and White 2 were better, but the original was like super cringe to me. Shirt problem from yesterday? What are you talking about?
Now the world is mine. Gotcha.
Oh, the itchy shit. How the fuck do you even remember stuff like that? I forgot about that. Halfway through the stream, it stopped bothering me. Fuck. I wonder if I could... This is a bad idea. Oh, yeah, you can do that. Okay, that saves some time. I don't know who Corliss is. Only character I remember from 5th gen was N, because he was like the worst character I've ever seen. He was such a nothing character. That was better RNG than before. Yeah, there were a lot of Pokemon in Gen 5 that were like... They were just trying to remake older Pokemon. Not just Gen 1. There was a bunch of stuff in there that was like... Why didn't you just have the original in here? I don't... This is probably a bad idea, but fuck it. Here we go. Fuck. Well, that wasn't bad. Like, everyone remembers how terrible Hop was in Sword and Shield, right? 5th gen was basically every character was Hop. Like, I think that's, like, the best way I can think of putting it. Like, all of the characters in that game were super obnoxious to me.
Say hello to my cute bombs. Flash bomb. Rush. Flash bomb. Flash bomb. Rush. That's no good.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Flash bomb.
Across that.
Makes me realize, though, like... Usually the Pokemons I don't like are the ones that I feel have very, like, generic or uninteresting stories or characters. Which makes me wonder if maybe they're just not good at making interesting stories and characters. Maybe the ones that I think do have interesting stories and characters they got lucky on. Maybe those are the exceptions. Maybe the bad one isn't the exception. One of the reasons I typically laugh when people say that, oh, I can't wait for them to make an Pokemon MMO, and I usually laugh when people say that, but I think the appeal to that for me is that story would probably take a backseat. They probably wouldn't worry so much about creating an interesting story. And therefore, I don't have to worry about it being a bad story with bad characters. Hey, I remembered. See, I don't remember Corliss at all, so I can't weigh in on that. That was a lot of what I liked about Sun and Moon, though, is I thought that those characters were really well written. I thought Lily and Gladion were both, like, very well-written characters. I am forgetting to use Rush Cycle, because I'm an idiot. Then on the other hand, Hal was a terrible character, so you can't win them all, I guess. Similar to Sword and Shield, like, I thought Sonya was an interesting character. I thought Marnie was an interesting character. The characters that were the main characters, though, were terrible. Hop and Leon were awful characters. So why were they, like, the stars of the show when the side characters had more depth in it and, like, more interesting depth to them? Why does one of the gym leader's little sisters have better writing than the fucking champion? Like, maybe the champion should stop being a main character. How's that sound? What was the last memorable champion? Like, the last champion that was a well-written character. I feel like since they started trying to make, like, trying so hard to make the champion like a fucking superhero, that the champions have all sucked.
I'll crush you. I'll make a popsicle of you. That hurt.
Easy. Yeah, Cynthia's probably the last one, right? And even then, she wasn't that interesting. She just wasn't that in your face either. She showed up on occasion throughout the story and was like, "Oh hey, how's it going?" But she wasn't like the motherfucker in Black and White, the fucker with the red hair that's constantly showing up like a fucking superhero, doing superhero landings, and he's like, "Boom! Champion's here!" It's like, dude, what the fuck? Stop making an entrance like fucking Buzz Lightyear. Like, this is stupid. And then you didn't even fucking fight him. Like, the game didn't even give you that opportunity. They were just like, nah. So why was he so in your face if they weren't going to make him, like, the final boss. Why don't you make the champion the villain? How does that sound? How does that sound? What if you make the champion the villain? There's a twist. Instead of making him a fucking superhero, make him a super villain. And the only reason they're getting away with it is because they're the fucking champion and they're super strong and nobody can do anything about it. Like, there. You're welcome, Pokemon. And I'm not saying, like, Gary, I'm not saying make him a strong trainer that's kind of a dick. I'm saying make him, like, a literal villain. Like, using his power as champion to, like, do bad things. They were kind of on that path when they decided to make what's-his-face the champion in Sun and Moon, where they were like, well, what if the Professor's the champion? It's like, okay, you're trying something new. Alright. I'll give it to you. Because it would be boring if it was your rival every time, right? Like, that would be shitty, too. Especially when you beat the shit out of your rival throughout the entire fucking game. That only worked for Gary, / Blue, whatever you want to call him. That only worked for him because he was a hard trainer, right? He was challenging. So that worked because you were like, yeah, of course he's gonna be the champion. He's a motherfucker. Like, he's hard to beat. So that makes sense. But then they did it in, like... Keep in mind, it's been a long time since I've played a lot of these games, so I might be wrong on a lot of this shit. No, 3rd gen wasn't Wally. It was Steven that was the champion. I was gonna say, like, it was shitty in 3rd gen because Wally wasn't a good trainer. But then... he wasn't the champion. I'm just remembering that incorrectly. I do think this game is good for speedrunning and hanging out with chat because it's like... there's a lot of waiting in this game. It's very slow. I can kind of autopilot stuff like this. I can't even remember who the champion in Gen 6 was. Which is pretty... that's an issue when you just can't even remember. That's how unmemorable they were. Oh, it was that actress lady, wasn't it? See, at least she minded her own fucking business. You didn't really see her throughout the game. Like, she popped up a few times, and even then you didn't know she was the champion. It was kind of obvious because you were like, well, you have a unique design, so clearly you're important. Now, that's what I want to see now. I want to see them make the champion the villain. Just make them one and the same. Maybe they're trying to trick you the entire time and being like, oh yeah, we're gonna fight team whatever the fuck it's called together. We're in this together, partner. But then you get there and you're like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm Giovanni. Like, it was me the whole time. I was just leading you on. Then you have some, like, betrayal, right? Because then you're like, what the fuck? Make them all the same character. That's what you can do. Make the rival, the champion, and the villain all the same character. Blow us away with it. Have it be a character that's, like, from your hometown. You've always, like, you grew up together. He's a little bit older than you. But, like, he went off and became champion. And, like, then you looked up to him even more, right? Then he, like, comes back and he's kind of helping you train to become a stronger trainer. Uses a watered-down team to, like, fight you as your rival. Your friends, on top of that, And then you find out that he's fucking evil and he's been conning you all these fucking years. Like, what? Better yet, make it a fucking female character like Edelgard so that people fall in love with her first and then really feel heartbroken. Boom! Boom! I was so excited about that idea that I threw that fight away.
Are you worthy of my challenge?
Yeah, Diantha. Okay. Now part of it is I'm not good with this fight. I don't know, like, can you bait out his dive attack? I don't think you can. I guess I should just rapid fire him. Or even make the champion like your fucking father or something like that. Like, build that relationship and then throw the fucking Edelgard betrayal in there. And just really blow people away. Thing is I get so in autopilot of trying to fight him with just the Buster that I forget to hit him with Frostwave. It's not super productive. There's gotta be a better way to doing this fight. How did that not fucking count as a weakness? Excuse me? Fuck you. Get out of here.
Regretful.
Man, I wasted so much time there. That's sad. This was doing well, and then I got excited. I wouldn't do that, because then people are just gonna be like, oh, you're just pandering. What's his face? The Alola Professor's black, isn't he? Maybe he isn't. I don't know. I don't pay attention to shit like that, so half the time I'm just like, that character's not white. Maybe he is. Maybe he's just super tan from living in Hawaii. I don't know. This is like such a bad run because I'm on autopilot. But yeah, diversity picks when it comes to stuff like that are really like delicate. Because a lot of you really have to do it right, otherwise it looks like they're doing it just for the sake of diversity. And then people don't like it. Huh. What? The fact that I didn't look into it that much, I'd be curious to see if other people came up with this suspicion. I have a feeling that Bede is supposed to be gay. And they didn't really, like, it wasn't very in your face. I would argue that was done very well if that's what it was supposed to be. Because it wasn't, there wasn't a big moment in the game where they're like, oh. Like, they didn't call it out, they just let it be a thing. But maybe he's not. I don't know. Maybe I was the one seeing something there. That's why I said I'd be curious to know if other people saw that too. And were like, But that's the way it should be. It shouldn't be a defining point of their character, and that wasn't. It wasn't a defining point of his character. His defining point was he was a fucking prick. which is also not a great defining point, but it's more than fucking Hop got. That's why I say mix the rival and the champion and the villain all together, because then look at all three of those within Sword and Shield. They were all terrible because they were almost stretching things too thin. They were creating the characters just because, like, well, we gotta have a rival and we gotta have a champion and we gotta have a villain. So they were all boring. They didn't have any depth to them. I think that's the big thing that, like, they need to mix it up with in Pokemon now, is they need to just throw the tropes out the window and just be like, you know what, we don't necessarily need this. If we're not gonna make the rival interesting, then what does the rival need? We don't need a rival. We don't, like, people are gonna lose their shit and complain, but people are gonna lose their shit and complain no matter what, so fuck them. Oh my god.
What have you done to me? Watch it. What are you doing? Mommy! See you in my dreams.
That's what I gun for in a lot of games in general, is like, go against the grain. Do like, who cares what the standard is or what the tradition is? Who fucking cares? Like, make a new tradition. Mega Man games. Mega Man 12, in my opinion, should have more than 8 Robot Masters. Because why not? Why are we still sticking with 8? Aside from the fact that it's the tradition. Games are bigger now. So why not embrace that and do something a little different? Don't make Dr. Wily the villain. Make it that somebody else is behind it, and, like, legitimately behind it. Make 2 fortresses. Even though I hated it at the time, when 11 came out, I criticized it for having not enough fortress stages, but even though there were basically only 2 fortress stages, those stages were longer and harder as a result, so they did try something different. They could have just made them the same length as usual, same number as usual. Just take it a step further. Like I said, add 4 extra Robot Masters. Like, it's Mega Man 12. Make it 12 Robot Masters. Have 2 weakness cycles so that it's a little bit more open and you don't necessarily have to do them in one order. You can kind of be like, you can kind of go off the path and be like, well, maybe I can find something else. Give bosses multiple weaknesses. How about that? Give them a weakness. Give them 2 weaknesses. Give them one that does a lot of damage, and then give them one that, like, breaks their pattern. Because you notice how, like, the older Mega Man games, it's always, like, it always does a lot of damage. And then in the newer ones, it's usually like it stops them from using a certain attack or something. So why don't you do both? And then you have options. You can be like, well, I hate this attack, so I'm going to use this weapon because it stops him from using this attack. Or I'm okay with that attack, I just want to kill him fast. Now, I do think... Usually when they got ideas like that, I think they had the tendency to try them out in, like, the X games or the Zero games or something instead. Which makes sense, but now you're not making games as rapidly, so maybe you can't afford to do that now. Fat lot of good that was. Yeah, you have to trade them with a certain item. That one was dumb. Fuck. Oh my god. This boss is such a troll. And there's like no faster, there's no like good way to fight this thing, honestly. It's kind of just a hassle. I almost wish more of this stage was underwater, because swimming's fast. Oh, you didn't know that about Spritzy either? I don't even remember which generation that was, but I remember it being a hassle in whichever generation it was. I think that's why I knew about it in advance. Yeah, I knew it was 6 or 7. Just couldn't remember which one. This is terrible. I'm just gonna let him body me. Man, he has a lot of contact damage. I had 4 lives, so fuck it. I could have just used Rush, which might have been faster in the long run, but... I wonder if I should also be using mid-charges. It does less damage, though, right? Fuck, I should have stayed where I was. My god, why am I bad? Fuck me, man. Okay, we're gonna have to call in Rush and hope for the best here. Oh, I tried to grab that health. That was stupid. I didn't know his hitbox would be that big. Yeah, they're not, like, super appealing Pokemon, are they? Like... it's not one of those Pokemon where you're like, I can't imagine many people looking at that thing and being like, ooh, I want to raise one of those, right? It's more of a, ew, what is that type of Pokemon? I understand why they do Astro first. This fight's a fucking hassle. And a half. But at least it's not RNG. Like, that's what Astro Man is. Doing Astro Man first was a fucking nightmare. Wow, that's a lot of time lost. Yeah, I could agree with that. I think I gotta learn Astro first. It's way faster. It's just fighting him without any bells and whistles is a fucking nightmare. I'd have to find a way to make it more manageable. If you had the healing, the rush healing thing, it wouldn't be that bad, but you don't get that until Aquaman stage, I'm pretty sure. I did it again.
Ready.
I think it's one of those situations where, like, sliding so much is getting me into trouble. I guess I could just do that. It's a little bit more comfortable. Okay. Okay. I hate how if the ice wave hits something, like, as you're dropping it, it just doesn't keep going. It's funny because the slide's not even good in this game. Like, it's... I mean, it is once you get this upgrade, but before that, it's pretty bad. Oh my god, get over there. Was not as great as the one earlier, but I'll still take it. Man, this is a bad run. Yup. If it goes poorly, that's what happens. It's fun and it's fast, but if it goes poorly, nope. Why? Why? The thing is I don't know where I can make time back here either.
Nothing personal, but I've got orders.
I don't think this PB was particularly weak. Like, I think it was a pretty good run, and now there's like not a whole lot I can do to make it better.
Final strike. Fire slash. Impressive. Nice shot.
Lost a lot of time on that stage. I don't know, I'm like at war with myself, I guess, because I keep thinking I should just start doing Astro Man first. But that one night I tried it, which wasn't on stream, but it was like the Discord streaming thing for members. JMT was there, I think. I tried to do Astro Man first, and it was a fucking nightmare. Like, it was not a good time. So I don't particularly want to try that again. Well, that was a total waste. So I might as well wait till this area before I use Rush Cycle. And I think they... I mean, if I platform across that section well, then it's probably pretty good, but... Oh, is that like a work thing? Because I don't think I've... Not many people, like, casually differentiate between the two. Man, I need to stop trying to use Thunderclaw offensively. It's not a good offensive weapon. Should keep it equipped though, because we do have to use it again coming up here. I mean, it is good against some things, as you can see. It's not much. man.
Hey, boy, come on.
I mean, aren't most people gonna know, like, even if you say EST, aren't they gonna know what you mean in most cases? But yeah, there's probably the occasional. It probably does come up occasionally where you say the wrong thing and somebody's legitimately confused. Made some time back. I guess. Whoops. Oh, I didn't know that Indiana didn't do it either. I knew Arizona didn't. Yeah, this chair's starting to get uncomfortable. I need to try to switch back to my desk chair, like, tomorrow, maybe. Just hope that it goes well. Oh, that was uncomfortable. Motherfucker. I hate this stage. It's like not that hard, but it's also annoying. It's fucking enemy, man. Why would I do that? I'm surprised I didn't die there. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck, it's too early. Fuck. See, I guess. Yeah, I guess for them, if they don't do daylight savings, it's probably confusing for them all the time if you don't distinguish. On the other hand, I feel like they probably don't know what the difference is anyway. They probably still have to look at a clock, right? Like, they probably still have to, like, Google it. I wouldn't remember that shit. Oh my Are you serious? Come on. Wait. I do have to hit that, don't I? I think I do. Could have fucked myself there. And yeah, you do have to hit this. It is otherwise very much in the way. Since this is a bad run, I'm tempted to try and do this without homing sniper to try and learn it. But fuck that, it's dumb. It's dumb. Fighting him with flash bomb is dumb. So you're at the victim of him doing that, or you're at the mercy of him doing that. This is really bad placement. Get down from there, please. Thank you! That's still a slight bit of a time save. Hey, perfect. How's it going? Well, daylight savings is basically... I want to say it's just a US thing, but there might be some other countries that do it too that I'm just unfamiliar with. But I feel like that's a good place for you to start. But even then, there are some states that don't do it. Yes, guy. Dude, does Alaska do daylight savings? But yeah, it was last night. Dude, I pressed jump. I disagree with that strongly. Australia has a daylight savings? I didn't know that. Are these things supposed to make this harder? Because they don't. It's kind of hard enough on its own. I think they're just meant to be flashy. Say it again. Anyone who thinks Mega Man 8 is easy, I want to watch you do the fortress stages. Get the fuck out of here. Come on. Come on. You gotta be shitting me. Alright, free life to make up for that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think most of the UK doesn't. Oh, you do. Do it, guy. Daylight savings is like, for half of the year, we like, offset our clocks by an hour. I'm not even 100% sure why. Honestly, it's a weird... It's one of those things that's existed for longer than most people can remember. So nobody really questions it. They're just like, ah, that's a thing we have to do twice a year. So basically last night, at 2 o'clock in the morning, we changed our clocks to 3 o'clock in the morning. And come November? Or is it in October? We'll change it back. Why? It's basically to get an extra hour of daylight, is the basic principle, but I feel like that doesn't really explain it either. It saves electricity? I doubt that, honestly. It's probably an arbitrary amount of electricity in this day and age. Look at how much electricity people use on literally everything else. But yeah, basically now it stays light for like an extra hour before it gets dark. So yeah, essentially it's so... Yeah, now there's an extra hour before you have to turn your lights on. Most people, like, I feel like that's... Like I said, it's an outdated concept that I don't think makes sense in this day and age anymore. Which is why states like JMTs are regularly trying to pass laws to be like, we don't want to do this anymore, because it's dumb, and it doesn't make... It doesn't really matter. Oh, so you do have a system like that, it's just called something else? Makes sense, honestly. Yeah, that's what I thought it was, JMT, but I wasn't like 100% sure on that. But I thought it was something to that effect. It's basically to give farmers an extra hour of daylight to work with. It's very archaic, and it doesn't really make sense in... I mean, clearly people still farm. I'm not saying that's a thing that doesn't exist anymore, but... I'd be curious to know if, like, farmers these days are still like, oh man, I can't wait for daylight savings time, because, like, I can't wait to have that extra hour of daylight. Or if even they're like, huh? Why is this a thing? It's just an excuse for everyone to get confused about what time it is twice a year. When they forget to set their clocks. I know that, like, Japan doesn't have it, for example, which is why most Nintendo platforms, until the Switch, didn't have it automated, and you had to do it manually. Same with PlayStation 4, I think. So I don't think Asian countries have it. I forgot to take a death there, but I need to get better at, like, health management there. Because if you die to one of those dragons, it, like, puts you at the next checkpoint, and you can skip a lot of this auto-scrolling. Which was a substantial amount of scrolling, to be honest. Alright, give me good RNG this time, asshole. We have a chance to actually save some time here if he gives us good RNG. That's not good RNG. Oh, okay. He stayed open for a while. Come on. Oh, fuck. Wasted. Total waste. Come on, give me the good one. You are being such a fucking clown right now. There we go. Took him fucking long enough. barely even benefited from it as a result. Whoops. Shit. God, that was gross. I think we actually lost more time on that. Yeah, it's March and November or October or somewhere around there. Ow. That smarts. Oh man, that was a like crack your knuckle against the corner of the table at like just the wrong angle. Yikes. Oh, okay, we're fine. At least we're getting to a point in where, like, technology like, clocks just change themselves now. So I guess it doesn't matter as much, but it's still, like, it's kind of alarming to people. Area is super comfortable. Super uncomfortable. You might be able to skip some of that with with Mega Ball tech. Maybe. I do need to rewatch this run too, I think. But it's less route learning and more just learning when to use particular things. That was disgusting. I knew I was gonna miss it sooner or later. I'm thinking... Almost. I didn't mean to do that. That thing can even survive an Astro Crush? Fuck this game. That's just dumb. Alright, so there's probably a way to save some time with some Mega Ball tech here, but, fuck it. It's probably... Well, that worked. I saved a little bit of time there, honestly. Man, I miss Rush Jet. It would be super useful right here. I should probably unleash Rush here. For some health, because I'm not in the best place health-wise. God, this run is so bad. This has just been terrible. How did I even get that 112? That was a good run. Actually, you know what? I think we might be okay. I'm gonna be brave. Can always use it later if I have to. He's not really playing super nice. That's better. Fuck it, it's a bad run anyway. Yeah, then that's a time loss. You want to kill him as close to the right side of the screen as you can so you don't have to sit here and wait. God, what a shitty run this is. Well, I should have just gone. That's alright. Or what I should have done is just ran right into that enemy and tactical respawned. That was a slide. How did that not come out as a slide? Excuse me? Spare life anyway, so that helps. Whoa. Let's wrap this up. I wonder if I have anybody live that we can raid then. Going to assume not, but let's check. That's how long the boss intro is when you have fucking time to do shit like that. It's a good start. Could go over there. If you guys wanna go on a raid after this, I think we have a pretty decent option. Excuse me? That was a short-ass phase. Huh, I don't think I've ever seen him form in the middle of the room like this. That's a new one. There we go. God, this run is bad. I really don't know where it went off the rails either. I think it's just that 112 run I got was like really good. We'll finish it just for the sake of we're here, right? I could use some more practice on the final boss, too. Didn't I die on the final boss or something? So I guess we might... well, compared to the run earlier. Run earlier was not my PB, though.
I'll make you join my man.
What's that even mean? I'll make you join my men.
What have you done to me, Thunder Carnival?
You would. Oh god.
Ouch! Watch it. What are you doing?
Boink.
What have you done to me? Ouch!
He didn't hit me?
Ouch!
I thought I was
What are
fucked.
you doing?
Doink.
Ouch! What have you done to me? Ouch!
Well,
Ouch! Watch it. What are you doing? What have you done to me?
almost not worth the effort. Here you go.
Oh.
No way. Here you go.
Damn. He's playing nice right now.
No way. Tornado hold.
Jinxed it. Whoops.
Get this. Feel my power.
Fuck you.
Here you go.
Why did that? Oh my god. Why me?
Here you go.
I meant to jump. Whatever. You're done.
Regretful.
Freeze! I'll crush you. I will beat you.
What's wrong button?
Begin mission.
Yes, sir.
Go.
Funny thing is, you actually don't want him to do this, where he hides in the bush. Because you guessed it, it's slow. It's faster if he doesn't, so you can just keep beating on him with the sword. A lot of these fights are like that. Which one did you mean in particular? Oh, Frostman, yeah. He's definitely one of those guys that you just bombard with damage.
A fair fight. Fire flash. Impressive. Not
So is he if you manage to get that attack.
nice shot.
Like I was saying earlier about how, like, what I think they should do with a future game, like, give things two weaknesses, one that does a lot of damage, and then one that, like, counters an attack, like what just happened there. Like, I countered his, like, flame tornado thing, and then he just kind of was, like, a sitting duck for a little while. That's not it. It works, though. There we go. No. No, not like this. Alright, thank you for just giving it back to me. No, stop. There, that's perfect. Alright, we probably want Astro Crush, actually. Oh, that fills up everything? I didn't know that. Huh. What's Astro Man saying when you hit him? I think he's saying, I hate it when that happens, but he never gets the full line out because of how you're just stun locking him. I think that's what the line is, though. Something to that effect. I think he says, like, I hate it when this happens, I can't take this anymore, or something to that effect. But it's a huge line, and you just stun lock him, so it's just, I hate it when, I think, is all that he gets out. And it's just that over and over and over again. I had to not hit him so quickly. I don't give the iframes time to wear off. Shit. That could have been better, but it also could have been much worse. Boop, 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 boop. Oh god. I'm rushing too much again. Like, just take it slow. It's easy. It is not as that one guy that Mike knows would think. It's not the hardest capsule fight ever. Like, relax. You got this. Don't overcomplicate it. I don't know if it's someone you know or it's just something you heard somewhere, but either way. Only thing that makes it hard is you don't have E-tanks. IMO. Like, if you had E-tanks in this game, it would probably be one of the easiest capsules ever. But the fact that you don't have healing makes it, like, pretty challenging. But even then, it's not that bad. So I think Flame Sword and Flash Bomb are, like, both considered its weakness, but it does the same amount of damage as the Charge Shot does, I think. I think it's, like, you can literally do either or. And Charge Shot's, like, kinda easy to hit him with anyway, so it's not a big deal. I could double check on that, but I'm pretty sure the damage is, like, it's 3 points of damage, I think, maybe 4, across the board. Like, all 3 of them do 4. Or Water Balloon or something. I think the first form you can use Water Balloon on.
This is not good. He's been affected by the evil energy. He will die.
I think it also does a fair amount of damage. Well, that was a bad run. Just imagine that as his final smash. Honestly, that's what I thought it was going to be. Back before they showed us what his final smash was, and we were speculating what's Mega Man's final smash going to be, I was like, it's probably going to be Astro Crush, except for the fact that that would be just like Ness and Lucas's, so maybe not. But that was like one of the ones I thought of, where I was like, that's what they could use. He doesn't really have many other attacks that are like screen clearers. Not in the early games, at least. He has the stuff that freezes time, but I was pretty sure it wasn't going to be that. Yeah, it was a pretty bad run. Well, the first run we did wasn't that bad. I need to rewatch all of these speedruns and just like there's a few things where I'm like, I'm not sure how they deal with this particular part. I need to figure it out. So I need to rewatch 7, 8, 9, and 10
This planet will survive.
and just figure out a few little things here and there. I think we might come back to this again next weekend. I think we might do Legacy Collection 2 again. And continue either trying to practice it or I'll do an outright
He's going to be
full
okay.
run.
He will regain consciousness soon. My job is done.
Probably not an outright full run. Probably just practice.
I'll leave Batman up to you.
Because I don't think I'm going to necessarily have time to practice off stream. Especially because I have to do more Dragon Quest grinding before next weekend as well. But yeah, I think we'll do more of this next weekend. The 7 run was pretty good. The 7 run was pretty good for a blind any percent. It wasn't bad. It was about as fast as my 100% run. I think I either need to watch the speed run and see how they do some things and kind of relearn the fortresses, or I need to route in picking up Rush Search and the Rocket Punch to just be able to get through the fortresses the way I'm used to doing it. And I could probably save a fair deal of time on that. I think I could get that under an hour. I want to say that 8 I have down to a consistent 115-ish, which isn't bad.
He said, thank you.
And then 9 and 10 I can easily get under an hour. The full Legacy Collection 2 run is still going to be like a 4-hour run. That's
Me too.
quite a deal. But I think that's going to be my
Duo.
it's going to be my goal for the foreseeable future for a little bit. Overall, I consider it a productive night. This last run was bad, but I think otherwise the runs were like pretty okay as far as like D-Rust runs go. Could have been better, but could have been much worse. Much worse. Hey Andre, how's it going? Man, we've had a lot of viewers that haven't been here in a while checking in tonight. There must not be anybody else live on YouTube. Or YouTube's doing a much better job of exposure for once. But as I said a bit ago, we'll definitely raid if you guys want to. I think I have a good target unless they stopped. Let me check to see if they're still going. And if they are, I think we can go over there and hang out for a bit. That'll be it for me tonight, though. I'm getting pretty tired. Yeah, we haven't been over here in a while. Let me make sure that they're not wrapping up, like, as we speak. Oh, they've only been going for 2 hours. They're probably going to be going for a bit. Cool. Yeah, let's do that. If you guys would join me on a raid, that would be great. Let me do some pixels for the end of the run. Like I said, I think we'll come back to this again next weekend. I think we'll do the speedrun Sunday. Will be this again. Tomorrow and Tuesday, I'm definitely off. I don't know about Tuesday. Current plan is I'm gonna be off. I'm gonna be off on Tuesday. Wednesday we'll finish Sonic Unleashed. Thursday we'll do Mega Man Zero. Friday, I have no fucking idea. Sonic Colors, maybe? Or we'll just go hard on Dragon Quest Friday and Saturday to try and make progress. I don't really want to do that, because what if Friday leaves us in a position where we just have to grind again? And then I'm basically going to be playing that game for 24 hours straight at that point, because I'm going to have to do so much grinding to get ready for the next stream. So I don't really want to double up on that. I'm thinking we'll only do that on Saturday. Maybe if it comes to it, I'll just take an extra day off or something. Anyway, like I said, then we'll come back to this on Sunday. But thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. As I said, if you guys would join me on a raid, that would be great, especially because we haven't raided in a while. me make sure it's all spelled right. Okay. And like I said, that'll be it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for hanging out and watching and chatting if you did, or lurking if you did, or watching offline if you are. However you choose to watch is appreciated. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday, probably. Maybe on Tuesday, but Wednesday probably. So here's the raid link. We're gonna go see how Ambiggy's doing. He's playing some Metal Gear Solid 5. I don't know if he's up to anything in particular, or if he's just kind of hanging out and just running like I was tonight. I don't know, but he's only been going for about 2 hours, so he'll probably be going for a bit if you guys need something to watch throughout the night. I'll see you guys over there for that. And like I said, I'll see you guys back here on Wednesday. So take it easy. Thanks again for hanging out.